Hey folks, Rob here. So we're going to carry on with our 19 October attack. Won't that be fun? So the general plan for this one is going to be basically have three battle groups, if you want to call them that, camp group. This one up here, which is a combination of Rifle Company and some Sturm Company assets, is going to try and clear down to Landing Strip Gully on the left flank. I have another company over here, 5, and part of Sturm Company, which are going to come on. And hopefully I'm going to push down maybe to Arbatowskaya, maybe this road right here. Just try and clear the way along the west flank. And then in the center, the primary focus of the effort is going to be the remnants of those rifle companies, as well as two Sturm companies, including a full one coming on from off board, which are going to be trying to occupy Hall 5 and 6A. Maybe I can push into Hall 4. We'll see how that goes. I'm not sure how that's going to go. Again, it's going to be tough fighting, slogging it through here. Now, on the plus side, because it's Sturm Company, I have a lot of DCs. So in this case, I have one here. Actually, let's give him two. And my first plan is to drop a DC on this location into this factory wall hex to try and blow another opening, because right now all I have is this route right here, which I prefer to have both hexes rather than just coming along the eastern side. Once I get into the actual factory itself, I should be able to hopefully clear it. I'm going to have elements on the roof, so eventually I'm going to have to get up top and deal them a blow, but we'll see how that all goes. So that's the main axis of advance, the three of them. Again, I'm going to bring on my second Storm Company through the debris. They're basically going to run along here. I do have two 81 mortars, and my intent is to drop smoke on these rooftop locations so that they're going to be obscured from actually seeing my units. But now that I just said that, I've just realized that smoke is only a level 2 obstacle, and these are 2.5 levels, so that means they're actually going to be above the smoke. What if I drop on here? I mean, I could target empty hexes. I just have to pay the extra cost. But I could just drop a smoke here in L7. That would obscure maybe this guy. Or maybe I could drop it on this guy here. But again, I just realized literally just now that smoke is only a level 2 obstacle. And this factory and this one, or no, not this one, but this one here definitely is a level 2.5. So it's going to see over this. It's going to see over the smoke, which is obviously not what I thought was going to happen. That was a dumb move. This is only 1.5, so I could obscure these hexes here if I get my smoke off. Now, I do have a depletion number of 8 for smoke, which is pretty good. I might be able to drop 3 rounds if I can keep my rate of fire. But this side over here is going to be able to see over this 1.5 story building. Now, line of sight wise, 1, 2, 3, 4. So there will only be one blind hex. Maybe 2, but it would be down 1 because they're at a level 2.5 versus level 1.5 here. So they're full level higher, which would eliminate 1 hex, which means they're going to be able to see N3, M4, and L3 as well. Now, as long as I don't run in the open, I should be fine. I'll lose concealment, but just as long as I get here without dying from a heavy opening up in this location, which is something I definitely don't want to do. In terms of parameters, so we have, again, a 5, 6, 7 REs for the enemy. They have an activation count of 3. Which is all right. Would have preferred a 2, obviously, but I only have to worry about these factors. Now, we will have Russians in factories, and most of the stone, well, all stones of EPO location. So they're going to have at least a -2 in for activation, which activation check number 3. It means anything, 5 or less, by and large, will be in activation. We also have a mild breeze, which is kind of good because I did start a fire courtesy of this vehicle wreck that was on fire. It's spread to this building, and then it's spread to the adjacent buildings. So we do have a blaze. We have a breeze blowing from the north to south, which means it's probably going to catch fire of this stone building. So right now it's in Russian hands, and I really have to get into this to contest it. Well, there's two ways I can do it. One is I can contest it. Two, I'll let the flames burn it out, and then I just occupied on a subsequent day. That might be better than trying to fight out these guys. So when it comes to solitary units, because we have units in cellar, the minute a flame appears in this hex, I'll probably activate these guys anyways and move them into different locations. At any rate, so let's get started. And the first thing we'll do is our good old wind change. So 7, no result for the Germans. We have no RE because I'm not going to spend the money on that. It's I think it's like 5 CPP to get a random event, which might be doable, but I don't know. I'd rather spend it on units than on a possibility. Units are set up ready to come on. So the first thing we can do is go to prep fire because I don't think I want to break anything up further than I already have. I do have several scouts, various locations, and because of the rules, any Soviet Union that starts unit that starts adjacent to a friendly unit will be activated with a chance of none. Like in this case, there was a 7, or a 5 plus 2, which meant that there would be no activation in this hex. And same with this one here. So it's not too bad. It cleared up 2 frontline hexes. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. All right, so our wind change is a 7. We can get rid of that. Let's go to prep fire. And the first thing I want to do is fire some smoke. So I need a command die roll from this 8-0. And of course he fails. Alrighty. So we mark him with a panic. Now this guy has to take his own command die roll, which he passes. So I'm able to fire my smoke. And the first hex I think is going to be R10. R10, I'm going to try and get smoke. Now, I pay +2 for the guy on the rooftop. Excuse me. -2 for the firing smoke. So the 2 cancel out the +2 and a -2. So I'm going to need a basic 7 to hit. And I have a depletion number of 8. So let's get some smoke on the go. And of course, I'm out of smoke. That's an awesome start. So I got no smoke, which is really not a huge concern. I was just hoping to start or prevent early activation until I was ready, but man, the hits keep on coming. Now, he does have smoke as well. No, he doesn't. He has only a smoke discharger. Which basically means I'm down to him. Again, because this is a 2.5 level obstacle, I may not, I won't be able to block this guy here from activation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 to here, blind hex. This would be 6, and he has to be a -1. So as long as I stick to the debris and or the shell hole, I will not activate this guy here. Same with this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got to be within 4 hexes with a 0 modifier. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll be fine because you won't be able to see over this location. Man, I was really hoping to get that smoke off. All right. Let's do some shooting. Now, I have 2 options here. One is I can fire this 20 firepower halved with a +1 onto this location. That would be on the 8 table because it's concealed. 8 up 1. Or I can put them in op fire and wait for my half squad scout, assuming it lives, to actually enter into Y3, which will activate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you'll be in a gully, so possibly even this one here. Assuming that it lives through all that, I might have a target. But I think I'm just going to fire 12 and 9, 21 firepower have to be on the 8 table at a +1 onto here because it's concealed. Let's do a command die roll. Maybe be a moot point. All right, you're in command. Let's do it. All right, so we have 8 firepower up 1. Eight on the 8 is an NMC, so we do have potential activation, and I do not have rate. So activation check is a 5. Now, our modifiers are... We're hold attitude -1. We're not in a factory frenetic strong point, so it looks like we just have a -1, which with our 3 AC is going to mean no activation. So you're a dummy. Let's spread those out a little bit. All right, so you're a dummy. That's fine. Which means I can use you guys to move. Let's get rid of the concealment. We don't need anymore. You guys are going to dash across into Z0 and Z1. You'll go through Y1. You'll go to Y2. I can't pop smoke because we have a mild breeze, so there won't be any smoke grenades upwind. You're probably going to move. We need a command die roll for this guy here. All right, so he's in command. I'm in the same boat. Do I fire 4 up 2? Oh, and you're in the cellar too. I may as well. Actually, I can put you on op fire because that will let you advance. Give him a target, assuming you don't die. You can draw some fire for me. Now, because the 9-1's in command, so is this guy. And, of course, because he is, the 7-0 is as well. So I'm going to move him. Here I have 11 firepower down 1. I should probably fire at this, or I could wait for him to either activate or shoot me and lose his concealment, because right now it's going to be on the 4 table with a +3. +2 because it's only wood. 4 up 2, eh? What does that even look like? 4 column at 2. If I roll low, I might get a PTC and activation. I probably will not get a second shot. I think I'm going to hold on to my concealment. All right, now, if I put him on op fire and I advance a squad into W4 or X4 here, activate you, you'll have a chance to shoot. You'll have a chance to shoot, and it might activate you as well. Might be better to put him on op fire. I think I'm going to do that. So get rid of the concealment. We'll put you on op fire. And I just hope that my plan works out as I hope it will. All right, so because the 7-0 is in command, these guys are as well. And I'm going to fire on the 20 table up 1 into this location. Now that cowers. That sucks. So they're done shooting. And it's going to be a 7 on the 16, which will be a 2 check, which I guess is okay, but 2 check for the commissar. He's fine, and the 527 up 1, down 2 will be a 6, so you're broken. All right, that kind of worked out. Now, that's funny. Let's do you. I think you're going to fire at the same unit. Yeah, so command die roll for you. Now you are an 8-1 and you don't have a target, which means you're going to be panicking because I rolled a freaking 10. Woof. What about you two? Top down. 1, 2. So you both are fine. You both are going to move. I'm going to occupy these two locations, which will activate all 4 of these. That'll be no modifier for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you'll have a chance of activation when I move into that location as well. What about you? All right, so you're going to move as well. You'll be my first target, or I should say my first movement, so that I can hopefully activate some units and or give them a target to shoot at. Now we go to you. So I need a 9-2 right here to make a command die roll. So he's in command, which means everybody within 2 is as well, including the 9-1 that's inside the factory. Now I'm going to use you to throw a DC or set a DC, place a DC, excuse me, on this factory wall, which means I can fire you guys against this unit here. So that would be on the 12 table up. It is fortified and it is an interior location, so that would be a +1 on the 12 table. Right, so we'll do that. So it's going to be +1 on the 12 for the 2 548s into this location. 8 on the 12 is a 1. 1 check. All right, so you are active or not concealed. You need a base 7. And you fail. So that's great. So you're broken. You guys have prep fired, which means I can now send in these guys to set a DC in this location and they won't be fired upon. Now you, what am I going to do with you? I could fire, it would be on the 2 up 2. Not the greatest. But I may as well. 2 up 2. Alright, so no result. And I'll fire the tank if he does not panic, which he panics. So both army units have panicked, by the way. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's put a move on to the DC guy. And we'll go to you. Now, I could fire on the wood rubble. Or I could fire on N7. Both are concealed. And I have to wait for this to clear out before I can move into there, so I may as well fire. So let's look at a 12 table. Do we go 12, 6 down 1, or do we go 6 up 1? I don't know what this is, and the AC is 3, so. And besides, because you're adjacent factory, it'll be a -1. If I break you, I can then force you away because of my half squad. And I could fire this against this. So I think I'm going to leave you alone. And I'm going to fire the 12 halved 6 firepower +1 onto this location. Yeah, so 6 up 1. All right, 6 on the 6. I hit the Russian sniper. By the way, he's at a 5. Or excuse me, a 4. And I'm at a 2. Oh, I didn't change it. Let me change it. So ELR is still 3. Your sniper's back down to 4, which is fine. So it's actually not a sniper. I did not improve mine at all, so I'm still stuck at a 2. Now we have rate of fire on the LMG, but we're going to do a 6 up 1, so it's going to be a 1 check into this location. So that's gone. And they are broken. Fantastic. Now my LMG is confined this way. I'm not going to bother firing again, so we're done with that. In this location, we have 12 firepower. Now, I think I'm going to fire on this. So when I set this DC against the wall and blow it, these guys will get a 12 firepower attack on the other side of the wall. I could fire the 6 firepower up 1, and then I could also rate of fire into here, assume I get rate of fire. I think we'll try that. All right, so we lose that. And we'll fire the 12 firepower up 1 into this location. Half, so it'll be on the 6 up 1. All right, medium heavy. So the heavy is broke. That is sweet. Okay. I don't think you can see this location. Maybe I put you into move. You need to take your own command die roll anyways. So let's see. Maybe it'll be moot. Nope. You're in command. I could fire on you. That would be a 6 plus 2. Excuse me, an 8. Oh wait, he's a -1, so it'll be an 8 flat. 8 flat sounds good. All right, so we'll do that against a 628. 9 is a pinning task check, and he is not pinned. And then we come to you. You're in command because of the leader. Who are you going to fire at? I could fire a plus, that'll be +4 to hit. I don't like that. Or I could fire 7 to hit here. Yeah, you'll fire on this guy. So that's going to be a 7 to hit. Okay, well, that's not working out, I gotta say. You're going to keep your concealment. You're going to fire a 4 up 1 shot. That is a 5 on the 2, which should be an NMC. Yeah, NMC for you. ELR is 3, 8 up 3 is 11, so you're just broken. That was kind of funny. I will not lie, that was kind of funny. All right, now let's start with you first. You'll be a 9-1, so you need a 10 or less. Barely, but you are in command. And you're going to fire your 8 up 5, it'll be 13. So on the 12 table, +2 into that location. 11 on the 12 will be a miss. Yeah. Now, I don't think I'm going to fire intensively. That would probably be stupid. All right, let's put a prep on you. I do have a 6 of 1. I'm not going to use them in the attack. But again, I could be on the 8 table. Up 1. Let's put the 6 plus 1 down at the bottom. I'm more or less going to use them to make sure that I can actually do actions. All right, so we're going to fire, not the LMG, 8 up 1. 6 on the 8's a 1 check. So we have a 1 morale check. Yes. Now 7 up 3, 10. So you're actually going to be ELR'd and broken. Do I fire 8 flat? I may as well strip concealment. So let's go 8 flat into this location. We have a 4, which is Russian Sniper, and this time it's going to be a 4, and the 8 is a 2 check. So you are lost, and you do a 2 check, which is fine. And Russian Sniper. Oh, shit. So that's going to be the South Sniper that goes 5 for 6, which is you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're going to land on this location here. Yeah. All right, so half squad, 467, 467. Are you shit me? So one of you is broken. And I have to do a sniper check on the other 467. He's broken. How the hell did that happen? Wow. Random selection. Okay. All right. Moving on down. So you're no longer concealed. I think I'm going to move you. You need to make a command die roll first, though. You're in command, which means I can move you. You're going to come into H10. That'll get you to fire. Activate you, and you should only be 1 here. I don't know why there's 2. Now I could fire on this unit here. They're sitting in a shell hole. So I could fire 12 firepower up 1 for the shell hole. All right, let's do that. So it's going to be 12 up 1 into here. Now that is a sniper again, which I already seen how that works. 5 on the 12 is a 2 check. All right, so 2 check for the 9-2. So he passes, which means his 9-2 cancels out the other one. So 7 ELR, and you're fine. So you're ELR and broke. And that is fine. Russian Sniper. No sniper. All right. If I fire group, that'll be 12, 14. Wait, that'd be doubled. So that would be 16 firepower up 1. Or I could do 12 up 1 and 4 up 1. What's a 4 up 1? Is that worth a shot? I think so. All right, so we're going to fire you first. You're going to be a 4 up 1 into that location. So that's nothing. Now we'll do 12 up 1 into that location. 10 on the 12 is a pinning, I believe. PTC, yes. All right, so 9-2 is fine, and the 447 is pinned. That might be interesting. All right, so now we need another command die roll from this guy here. Does he have a target? I could fire at you guys. So let's do command die roll. And we'll do, can't believe that sniper. What are we at here? 16 firepower. +1, -1 into that location. Oh, burned out wreck would be a +1, +2 for the shell hole would be a -1, +1. +1 on the 16. Uh, 12 on the 16. Why are my big guns failing miserably? All right. You have a mortar. So that would be +1, +3 for this guy here. All right, so we're going to fire the mortar with a +3. So 4 less to hit. No shot and no rate. All right, I think that's it for the prep fire. I was hoping to do more damage, but was not to be. All right, so let's go to movement, and we'll start here up at the top. Don't need that. Oh wait, yeah, you go there. All right, so movement phase. Again, I cannot use smoke grenades because of the breeze. So you're going to dash through Y2 into Z1. So you're going to activate. Actually, you'll go first because you'll be at -1. Only a -1. It's not a fanatic strong point, so it's only a -1, so it doesn't matter. I'll do the upper level first, so a 4 or less on this, so that's activation. We have a 7 up 2 is a 9, and a 9 will get us a squad. Yeah, squad. So the squad's going to be a 7, which gets us a 447. None of the date DRM apply. So we have 447 up on the roof, or first floor. And he will immediately first fire, so it's going to be halved firepower, so it'll be 4 down 2. Nice, so he cowers. Okay, so there's going to be a 1 residual right now. You'll activate, or not. -1, so yes, you will. We have an 11 up 2 will be a 13, which is probably a gun. AFV. Dug in if possible. Now it's a building, not rubble, so you could not activate. You would not be able to activate, so that would be ineligible, which means you should be gone. Yeah, number 6. If suspect activated descending from rooftop, change to a squad. And number 5 is dug in if possible, but again, because you're in a building, you would not be able to be dug in. I don't think. Now I could put him in bypass. 11.6194. Yeah, it's only rubble, so I do have a choice. I mean, I could put an AFV in bypass, but I don't think I will. You're in the cellar, so you have no shot. What about the rest of you? You're blocked, so it's going to be Z4, which fires possibly. You would not be able to see. That would be a +1. 1, 2, 3, maybe. Yep, yeah, you can see. So let's do you. You need a 3 or less to activate. All right, you're a 5, so you are nada. And then we'll have to do this location here. I also have you. Now that is a wood building, so you're going to be at a 3. No, wait. -1 for friendly unit or enemy already activated. No? Advanced attitude. So you're just at a not even a -1. You'll be a 3 or less to activate. All right, so you activate. 5 up 2 is a 7. 7 is always no result. Okay, now I'm not going to pivot the gun. That would be ridiculous. So you will have a chance of activating. Again, you need a 3 or less. All right, so you're activated. 6, up 2 is 8. It's going to be a squad, and a squad's going to be a 527, I believe that is. 11 is a 527. So we have a 527 that showed up. I guess not too bad considering all that. So you'll be on the 2 tape. No, you'll be half twice, long range. So it'll be on the 1 down 2. That is a 5 on the 1, which is a pinning. Task check. And you're fine. So we fired off a 2, that would be 1 residual. The only thing that matters, and now you can continue on your way until that stone building. Can you make it? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be 4 move. Right away, I'm going to activate you guys. That would be a +2 for activation. So yeah, all 3 of you will have a chance of activating, and you need 3s. Start with you. Nope. The one below you, AA2. No, and BB1, yes. So you guys are dummies. You are activated as a 10. What's a 10? Squad support weapon and fort? Yes, squad fortification and support weapon. So, squad is going to be a 527. Support weapon's a 5, which is a medium, and a fortification is no result. So a 527 with a medium machine gun in this location here. And you'll immediately fire. That'll be 8 up 3 because of the orchard. 8 up 3. So you have rates. So it's going to be a 6 on the 8-1 check for you. It's supposed to be an MC. So, yeah, you're broken. Now I could fire the MG again. I think I'll wait. Now I have you to move. So you're going to dash through Y1 into Z0. Now you could fire your 4. That would be 4 up 1. And you could fire the squad again. Actually, that would put it on the 6. That would be 6 up 1 if it final subsequent first fire. All right, so you're done and no results. Now that would be a 2 resid in that location. And there would be a 4 in this location. All right, so you guys are going to dash into Y3. If I use the shell hole, that would require CXing, right? So it would be 2, 3, 4, 5 into this location, and it would be CX'd. And you would have a chance of fire, as would you. So that would be on the 2 flats. Again, I'm not going to pivot the gun. Yeah, you'll try that. So you're going to dash through Y3, CXing, and into Z2. All right, so first things first, you're in the cellar so you can't see. Let's do you first. You're going to final. That'll be on the 2 flat. All right, on the 1 flat, so it'll be a 1 check, and you're done. So you're pinned in that location, which means you're no longer moving, but you're going to activate this unit here because you're 3 hexes away with a +1. So you need a 3 or less, which you activate. And that's going to be up 2 is a 6, which is going to be a squad and fortification, I believe. Yeah, squad and fortification. So squad is a 4-5-8. And a fortification is down 1, so you're going to be in entrenchment and a 4-5-8. Wait, you're in a gully. Never mind. That would have been your shot. If you have it, which you don't. Okay, never mind. Cancel everything I just said. I have to take a task check to see if you final protective fire. I don't think you're going to, but if you fail, which you don't, then you'd have to take that shot. All right, so you're going to assault move into this location. So we'll get that. You'll be concealed, which means you'll have to take a task check to final fire, which you fail, so you actually FPF. All right, so you're going to be on the 4 up, actually have, excuse me, on the 2 up 1. 6 on the 2 is a pinning task check. That's not good. So, pinning task check, eh? Russian sniper. Oh, geez. All right, so that is done, and there would be a 1 resid in that location. Now, if I move you guys in assault-wise, you'd have to take a 1 up 2 shot, and then I would roll. Oh wait, yeah, I have you as well. So let's get an active or die roll for you, so you can fire. Now let's drop a 75 in that location. You're no longer concealed, which sucks. So you're going to need a +2 -1 for 2x range. Is a 7 or less to hit. Oops, that was a 3. So that's actually going to be a critical. The 3 is going to be a critical. Oof. All right, so on the IFT, we have a 6. Down 2 would be a 4, and that is a 12. So it's going to be on the 24. 4 on the 24 is a KIA, so you're done. All right, so yeah, so you're in the timeout box. And we have a 12 resid in that location, which means I'm not going to be moving into that location. You guys will assault move into here. And because I rolled a 1, I actually have rate of fire on that gun. Which means you're going to be sucking up a shot. Oof. All right, so you guys are all op fire. So let's move you guys on. If I go bypass 1 for 4 into this location, I would lose concealment, but I would not be able to be shot. I think I will do that. So you're going to come to there. You'll lose that. I need a command die roll for you. Okay, let me undo that. All right, so my freaking fearless leader panicked off board. Why is it always the leaders that panic off board? So I need top down. 1, 2, 3. So my medium is the only crew that's going to be able to come on board. You're going to bypass 1 and pay 2, 3. Now you are a squad, so I could not come into here. That'd be overstacked. Yeah, all right, so you. 1, 2, 3. So we have 2 here that can make it on. So you're going to pay 1, bypass 2, 3. Panic, panic, panic. Now you are going to move first. So you're going to assault move into S6. That'll activate you. So you're a dummy. 1, 2, 3 plus 0. So you'll be activated, as will you potentially. All right, so you're activated as a up 2 is a 9 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 5, 2, 7 up on the roof. Now you're going to be firing on the one flat onto this location. All right. And I could, no, you can't because you're long range. So you have a chance of activation as well. You would be 0 modifier. And you rolled a 1. So you're going to be 8 up 2 is 10. And we have a squad fortification and support weapon. So inside the building, you have a 5 for squad, which will be one of these guys. So you're going to be a 628. You have a support weapon, which is going to be a medium, and your fortified building location. That's not great. All right, so you're a fortified location. And we have a normal 628 with a medium in that location. All right, so you're going to first fire on the 6 column flat. Halved would be on the 2 table, 2 column flat. Looking 3. 3 on the 2 is a 1 check. Alrighty then. Yeah. Alright, so still got rate on the medium. Now I have to move you guys. How do I want to move you? You're going to come into here. Assault move. Which means you can fire again. That would be +1 on the 4. Have to be on the 2 table, up 1. So it's going to be a 10. So you're no longer have rate. And you will not impact those units. You will be paying +3. 2 for the wall, 2 for the, or 1 for the debris would make it a +3, which means no activation. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you could activate up on the roof. All right, so you're activated. We are a squad. Squad's going to be a 628. So you'll be firing on the 1 table, no modifier. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, too far. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, too far. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, but you would be at a +1, so too far. So back to you. You would not be active either. So if I assault move into U7, that's going to activate you potentially. All right, let's. Now you're a -1, so you actually, or a +1. No, you're no modifier, so you need a 3 or less. You need a 3 or less. And you need a 3 or less. All right, so you're activated. Nope. 7 is always nada. Now, +1, 3 hexes away, so you have a chance. 1, 2, 3, 4. None of you, so you're at a +1, 3 hexes away. So 5 is no joy. You 1, 2, 3, 4 would be at a +1. Nope. You 1, 2, 3. You can see. Excuse me. Yes, so the upper roof You'll be potential activation. That's a 3. It means you're active. 7 up 2 is a 9. 6 is a 628. Normal 628. All right, so you're going to fire on the 1 table flat. 9 on the 1 again. That's a lot of 1s. A lot of 9s, I should say. Now you're in a cellar. 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 0. So you have a chance of activation. That is a stone building, so you're at a -1. So you're activated. You have a 7 up 2 as a squad. Squad's going to be a 5, 2, 7 in the cellar. Now, you're going to be half, so that's 2.5. You're going to be concealed, and you're long range, so you're actually not going to fire. So I'll just conceal you. And I guess that's it. Back to here. So I want to place a DC against this wall. So I'm going to do that. That'll go off in the advancing fire phase, which means I can now move you guys. But maybe I want to activate first. Now I really need to get you at. No, wait, you're you guys are 2.5. I will have to activate you 3. So if I move into L7, we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 potential activations. Maybe even you. 11 potential activations. So I'm going to do that. You're going to come into L7. And we'll start off with, I guess it doesn't matter. -1's a hold attitude. So let's start with you. You would be at a +1. 2 hexes away, that's fine. You need a 4 or less because you're adjacent to a factory. So you're actually going to be activated. 6 up 2 is an 8, which is going to be a squad. And a squad's going to be a 447. So we have a 447 in that location. And immediately first fire, so it'll be on the 2. 2 up 1. No, that sucks. So 5 on the 1 is a pinning task check. Ugh. Now he's dead. He's not pinned, so there's that. He's still good order. Let's do you up on the roof. So you'll be at a -1. So you're activated as well. And 6 up 2 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 447. Right, so we're going to have 4 flat into that location. 7 on the 4 is a PTC. All right, so he's fine. And the ground floor will be at a +1, 3 hexes away. Now you are activated as a 7 up 2 is a squad. Squad once more, another 447. All right, so you're going to be 4 up 1. 8 on the or 9 on the 4 will be nothing. Let's go down the line here. So start with you. You're at a -1 to activate. So 5 down 1's a 4. Hold attitude. -1 for being adjacent or in a factory. So that'll be enough to activate you as a 10. Squad, fortification, and support weapon. Yeah, so squad's going to be a 628 assault engineer. Support weapon's a mortar 3. If squad is a half squad. Now that is up on a roof, so I could put a 628 assault engineer with the mortar, but I'm not going to do that. I think I'll give him a DC though. Fortified roofs can't really do it. So Yeah, you're going to be a 628. Actually, I won't give you any support weapon. You'll just be a 628. I don't want to make you a half squad with a mortar if you're 628. Although, I could make it a 228 with a mortar. Yeah, let's do that. We'll modify the results. I think it would be more fitting anyways. All right, so you up on the roof with your mortar are going to fire a 7 or less to hit. That hits, no rate, and no result. I think it makes sense. All right, so you first fired. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, you would have a chance as well as the ground floor. So you need a -2. So anything but a 6 activated as a squad. 5, 2, 7. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. You'd be on the 2 flat. 7 on the 2 is a miss. Yeah. And ground floor, you also need a -2. You're activated as a squad. Squad's going to be a 628 assault engineer. Now you have no weapon, but you're going to be firing on the 2 table flat. Look at that. Look at that. All right, so coward. It's going to be a 2 on the 1, which is a 1 trick, and your final fired. All in all, I think he's done a bang-up job. So I don't mind that he's broken right now. What I do mind is you never had a chance to activate, so I guess we'll start with you. Now, again, I need a command die roll, so who's my biggest? You. All right, barely in command, but he will suffice, which of course means everybody else's. Let's start with you. Now, you're going to lose your concealment the minute you enter that hex from here. So that's fine. You'll just lose all your conceal. All right, so you got 6 move. 2, 4, 6, 8 advance. So if you CX, you can come 2, 4, 6, 8 and not activate anything, because this would be too far away. You'll do the same. That would be 2, 4, 6, 8. Yes. You'll have to CX as well. And you're going to pay 1, 2, 5, 6. If I move into L2 not using a shell hole, there will be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 potential activation on the top with a -2. Now I could get lucky and make a 6 to 8, which means I won't hit shit. Or I could get a 4, 5, 8 and maybe even a support weapon. So I think I'm just going to follow along. Let's go 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we'll do that. 2, 4, 6, 8. And 1, 3, 5. All right. Moving on down the line. So how am I going to do this? My assault move into H10 with you. You'll have a chance to fire unless you panic, which you don't. So you will first fire on the 4 flat. So that cowers, so you're done. And a 6 on the 4 is a PTC, which kind of sucks. Yeah. All right, so you're fine. That would be a 2 residual. And then we'll do you for activation. Now you need a 3 or less. So you activate. This up 2 is a 12. And a 12 gets us a squad fortification and a gun. Woof. All right, squad is a 527. Gun is a 82 mortar. And an entrenchment is a 5, so there's no entrenchment. 527 and an 82 and a crew. All right, so we'll put you there. We'll put the 527 down at last. So we'll put that there. Give you an 82. And a 527. So we'll start off with the 527. So you're going to be on the 8 flat. 6 on the 8, so you also cower. Is going to be a 1 check. So you're pinned. Now you cannot fire because you're so close, so you're going to stay concealed for now. All right, let's look at you. You would be at a +1. You'd be a flat. You would be at a +1. I don't know if you would see. Let's do you first. So you're going to be at a -1. So 5 is no joy. You would be at a flat 0. So you would need a 3. So you're also a dummy. A lot of dummies being generated, which I really don't mind. Let's look at you. You'll be at a +1, so yep. 3 less. Nope. And you... I didn't think you could, but you never know. So you can't see, so you're not going to be activated. 1, 2, 3, nope, too much. You would be at a 1, 2, 3, 4 with a flat rate. So you do have a chance of being activated up here. And you're in stone, so you're at a -1. All right, so you're activated as a 3 up 2 is a 5, which gets the squad leader and support weapon. So squad is a 426. Leader is going to be +2. Conscript, no, only a +1. So we have a 9, which is no leader, and a support weapon, which is a 7, which is no support weapon, and you're on a rooftop, so you're not going to be able to be fortified. So all we have is a 426 sitting up on the roof. So you're going to be on the 2 table flat. 7 on the 2 is no joy. And on the first level, you'd have a chance of activation as well. Again, you're with the -1, so you are activated. 7 up 2 is a 9 is a squad, which is going to be a 458. You are going to be firing on the 4 table flat. Again, you miss. Wow. Where did I grab that from? Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. All right, so you are a 458. All right, and then there's you. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll also have a chance of activation. I guess the seller would as well. At any rate, so -1. That's a 6. 6 is no joy. And then you and the seller, I guess. Yep. Right, you're at a -1. So you activate as a squad leader and support weapon fortification. You're already in a cellar, so it's going to be fortified. So let's look at the squad, which is a 447. Leader is a 7, which could make it a commissar. It is, in fact, a 9-0 commissar, and a support weapon is a 7, which is none. Now, fortification is a 2. 2 is a obstacle 3. If I roll a 6, that would be a mine. Roadblock. So there's no road, so it's just a 447 and a 9-0 commissar in that location. All right, so you're half firepower, so that'll be on the 2 flat. 6 on the 2 is a pinning task check. You're already pinned for booby trap purposes. And then we have... Now, what have I been firing here? That would have been on the 8, so that actually would be a 4 residual. Seller-wise, you would see as well. 4 or less. All right, so you're activated. 10 up 2 is a 12, which is going to be a gun. And you're in the cellar, so not going to happen. So you're going to get a squad. Squad's going to be a 628 assault engineer. That is a lot of clearing out that squad did. All right, so you're going to be on the 2 table. Have to be on the 1 table flat. Another snake eyes. 1 check. And you are done. Heat of battle. Alrighty. Let's roll this, and because you're first line, you're going to be hero and a battle hardening. Yep, hero and battle hardening. Huzzah. Right, so your battle harden will give you a hero. All right, now that's going to be it for Shoosting, I think. You would be too far away. I cannot believe that that thing actually lived all the way. All right, so how do I move you? If I assault move into the open, you're going to be at a -1, which means 1, 2, 3, 4. You will not, but you guys up on the roof will probably activate. If I move into here, I'll take a 4 flat firepower attack. If I move into that location, you would have a chance of final protective fire. I think I'm going to play it safe, and I'm going to put you into this location here, which means that you have a pass your task check to not fire, which you fail. So you're going to fire on the 4 table up, or actually be halved, on the 2 table up 3. So that's going to be an 8 on the 2. You don't break, and that'll be no effect. All right, moving on down. I have you guys. What am I going to do with you? You're going to CX. You're going to go 1, 2, 3. That'll activate potentially you because you're adjacent. Now you're going to be at a +3. I don't think I get the wall because I'm too high. So it's going to be a +3 for the smoke. Down 1 will be a +2. All right, so you're activated. Up to is 5 is a squad leader and fortification. Yeah. All right, so we have a squad, which is a 527. We have a leader, which is a 9-1. Support weapons a 10, which is an HMG. Jesus. 6. So it's a 527 with an HMG and a 9-1. And are you fortified? Well, of course you are. Now that would be a 1, which is an obstacle or entrenchment. Now I'm going to give you a fortified building location in that location, which means the ground floor is level fortified as well. All right, so we have a 527 with a 9-1 and a heavy. Whoop half. 1, 2, 3. So you're not going to be activated. You also have a chance. You would be at a +3. Down 1 would be +2. So you would have a chance of activation as well. Not you. So let's start with you. All right, so that's going to be 11. So on the 8, actually has to be doubled, so it'll be on the 20. 20 +3 -2, +1 on the 20. Wow, he's dead. So we have a 4 on the 20, which is a K4. Yeah, so you're dead. And we would have a 8 residual in that location. And you have rate. That was unexpected. I'm hoping this blaze transfers into that location. Now back to you. What would that do for you? If I move into here, that would be 2, 4. Would activate you potentially, or at least get rid of you. Let's do that. So you'll come under the wreck. Into the shell hole. You'll activate. This up 2 is a 6 is a squad and a fortification. So squad's going to be a 447. 4 is an entrenchment, but you're on a road, so it's just going to be a 447. And you'll be firing 4 +1 -1 cancel for 4 flat. All right, then you're done. Wish that would have been that heavy machine gun. Now, I could late CX go into D11. You would subsequent final fire, or first fire. You would first fire. You would activate. And I'd probably lose you. But that would activate you. Assuming you lived through all this fire. That would be a -1. So you would be on the 4 down 1. You would be on the 4. Actually, no. Yeah. So you'd be on the 4 up 1 because I could get wall advantage against the 447 here. I think I will. It's a half squad, so I don't really care. Let's do you first. So it's going to be 4 down 1. So 4 on the 4 should be a 1. Yeah, one check. All right, so you're just broken. Yeah, wait, you're final fired already. You still made it. You didn't break, so that's fine. I would have fired this guy first, though. Either way, you're broken, so that's fine. Now you guys, what do I do with you? I was hoping to get into this building before the flames spread, but I may have to wait for the flames to burn out all these Russians and then occupy it later. Let's do a command die roll for you. Yeah, you panic. All right. What about Mr. 70? You panic. Um, wow. I think I'm just gonna wait off board. You're gonna route to here. You are 2 squads. You're gonna be overstacked. That would be actually you'd have to come to here. One could fit in here, but the other one would have to come to B8. Probably gonna be a blaze spreading into that location. What do I do with you guys? There's no point bringing you on because I'd have to be without a leader. That would be 1, 2, 3. Well, I shouldn't say that. I can probably use it. Let's go top down. 1, 2, 3. All right, so you guys are panicked. You and you and you. You can go 1. 2 for bypass. 3. You would lose that. You would have a chance of first firing, so that's going to be on the 2. Up 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. +1, +2, -1 is a +1 on the 2 table. If you can fire. Alright, you panic, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so you're panicked. And so that's 4. Do a late CX. Your assault fire is 4. That would be 8 +1. 2 for the shell hole would be 8 up 2. If I move into this location, it will be 8 up 2 because of the CX and the wreck will cancel out. So I guess I may as well stay. All right, here, top down. 1, 2, 3. So you guys can all come on. That would be 2 or 1. Bypass 2. One, two, three, 4. If I move 1 at a time, I can come to D9. So we'll do that. Nobody will be able to fire, I don't think. No. All right, so moving 1 at a time, I will lose concealment, but I'll be able to make it on. Cannot believe both leaders failed. Unreal. All right, that's it for the movement phase. Let's go into the Russian defensive fire, and we'll see if they get an artillery strike. 16 is no. All right, so no artillery strike this turn. Do I have any other defensive fire? You guys here. It's going to be a 9, so you're not going to panic, which means you can fire upstairs, 6 up 3. All right, no fire for you. First fire is all around. Let's start over here, actually. We'll probably start with this guy here. You had rate, which means you can fire onto here. So +2, -1 is a 7 or less to hit. That is a hit. Last shot. And we have an 8 on the 12. 8 on the 12 is a 1 check. Here. So we have you. broken, pinned, casualty reduced, and ELR'd. And a task check for the guy that's left, and he was pinned. All right, that is inconvenient to say the least. You don't have rates, so I guess there is that to worry about. You're broken. Nothing else over here. Moving this way. What do we have? Let's get rid of the resid. You should have first fired in the cellar. I could fire you, but again, it would be a 2-up. No, I did fire you. What am I saying? I panicked. That's right. That's right. They panicked. I think that's it for move. Nothing really much to say there. Let's go to some flame spreading. Now, I do have a breeze blowing from the north, so I'm going to be at a -1, a -3 because you're not attached, and it's moist, so it's going to be actually a -4. So I'm going to need like a 12 to burn this building here. Not good enough. Now you are stone. Stone burns on a 9. You have nothing there, so now that's going to be downwind, which gives me a +2. Cancels out the not attached, so it's just moist with a -1. So I need a 10 or more. No flame is spread this time. All right, so that's it for advancing fire phase for the flame. Let's do some shooting now. All right, so you guys moved. Let's start with you. So you're going to be a 2 flat into that location. All right, yeah, so you're going to be a 2 flat into there. It's nothing. Here you're going to be a 4 firepower into, I guess, the upper floor. Be 4 up 3. Cannot believe my leaders all failed coming on board. Unreal. You guys were op fire, so let's fire on the 8 up 2 upstairs. Of course. And then we have you are pinned. That's going to be 6 halved is 3 down on the 2 table. 2 up 4. No, it's no point doing that. So you'll just flip over. You prepped. You're not going to advance fire. You're going to wait for those guys to run. You keep your concealment. Now over here, I do have a demo charge to go off. Now it was placed. So let me look at that for a second. All right, so I need anything but I need a morale check or less to blow a breach into this factory wall here, right in that location. So I'm trying to blow that right now. So I need anything but a morale check or better. All right, so that should be a 7 on the 30, which is a 4MC. So there is a mouse hole in that location. We do have a breach. So that's going to be breach right there. Guess it doesn't matter which way it points. All right, now I rolled not a 10, so I'm actually going to be able to retain my DC for future use. As long as you don't roll a 11 or 12, you'll be able to retain your um, engineer weapons. All right, now, so that went off. I suppose I could advance fire you. That would be on the 6 up to... No, you're fired the thing. That's what you did. All right, so you're done. Oh, and you take a 12. How does that work? I think you're taking a 12 firepower attack. Using the same original IFT die roll on the 12 table. So that was a 7. A 7 on the 12. With full TM. So you're going to be at a... I guess it would be a +3. So it's going to be a 10 on the 12, which is a pinning task check. So you actually have a chance of being pinned, which you're not. All right, so I do have a breach. I was able to blow that. Now, what other fire do I have? Let's get rid of the defense. Clean it up a little bit. I do have you. So I think you're going to fire on this guy. That's going to be on the 4 table, down 1. 7 on the 6 on the 4 is an NMC against the 447, which he's pinned. Too bad I am as well. That's right, you came in that way. So you guys are actually going to advance into close combat versus a pinned unit. All right, now moving on down the line. So we have you guys. You can fire onto this guy here. That's 1, 2, 3. So you're going to be paying 4, 8, 12, +1, +2 on the 12. 8 on the 8 is going to be an NMC. So you take an NMC, which you're broken. All right, so that's you done. Now we'll fire you. You're going to be 8 firepower, +1 for the wreck, 2 for the shell hole into that location. So 8 up 2. PTC. So you're fine. And that is it for the shoosting. All right, let's go to route phase. Now, attacker first. Let's go to the preps. All right, so you do not have to route because you are ground level and you're in terrain. That's fine, so you're good. You don't have to route, but it would probably make sense because I'm now acquired on that location. So you guys will advance back to here, here. You have to, well, you don't have to, but you can go to, if you go into this location, how would you route? I think you have to head to this building. Because you can see this guy on the roof. You can't come this way. You can see this guy once you come to I-5, so you can't go that way. I think this is your closest destination. You are in the debris, so you don't have to move. But I'm gonna go back to here. That might help. You have to move. Now, which way would you go? You'd have to come here for 2, 4. No, you would have to. You can go 2, 3. No, 1, 2. 6. 5. So yeah, that's fine. You can be there. Now you guys will have to retreat to there. You don't even have to move, but I may as well move you now. Just in case that turns on fire, I don't want to have to run. That's it for the Germans. Let's start the Russians. Now, you here in the open with a commissar, needless, are going to come back to here. So you're going to come to this location. You guys are going to come to this location. That will be 3 squad equivalents, so nobody else can fit in there. Now, I have breached this wall, so I could throw you guys into combat. The problem, of course, is you're a 6. If I put in 2 5-4-8s, that would be 10 to 6. Let's do the routes first. All right, you can come this way for 2. That would be 5. 3, 4, 5. I think that's what you would do. You here have to surrender. No quarters in effect, so you'll always use low crawl to go away. So you'll have to come to this location. Actually, no, that would be interdicted. Not interdiction, so it would be 2, 4. You can actually make it all the way to there. Avoiding interdiction in J9. Now we have you guys here in open, so you're going to have to come. Now, that would block all line of sight that way. So let's move you guys into here. And you'll actually come into the cellar where the commissar is. All right, so you're in the open. Well, you're in the shell hole. Not really open, but you would be the same boat. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into the cellar. I think that would be fine. Because you cannot see those other units. Yeah, that's fine. And that's it for routes. So let's do the advanced. Get rid of preps. We already got rid of that. All right. Over here, you're gonna come to this way. If I back up to here, I would have 2 fire bases to launch. I think I'm going to do that. You'll come that way. You guys come this way. You're pinned. You're doing jack. Now, we got to be wary of this gun here. It's going to be a pain in the ass. So how do I assault this? I do not want to move into this location because I'm just going to get blasted. This is already a target. And I got a 527. He'll be moving next. If I move into the shell hole, I think it's fine. I will not be concealed. I could move you and you because you came from back. That's why you're concealed. I could move you guys there because that would be +2 for the rubble, 2 for concealment, -1 for 2 hex range. Would be a +3, which means it's a 5 or less to hit. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. I think I can take that. I don't know about this, but we'll see. You're going to come down to W6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have to be within 6 to activate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you guys are all fine. Now you guys, I think I want to move you towards the factory. So you're going to come there. You're going to come there. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4 away. So you guys have a chance of activating you 3 up on the roof. And you. And you. All right, so start with you. So you need a 4 or less. You're going to be a 6 as a squad and fortification. Squad's going to be a 6 to 8. And a 3 down 1 will be a 2, I believe is an obstacle. Obstacle, which is a 5. 5 is a wire. So we have a 6 to 8 with a wire in this location. You'll be concealed to start. You are active as well. And you're going to be 10. Squad fortification support weapon. Squad is a 628. Support weapon is a 10, which is an HMG. Great. And a fortification is a 0 because it's -1. You might be a pillbox. Wow. All right, so you're going to be a pillbox with an obstacle. What's the obstacle? It's going to be a 4. 4 is wire. So we have wire, a pillbox, and a 6 to 8 with a heavy. That it just made life difficult. Alrighty, so we have a pillbox, which I guess would be one of you. We have wire, and we have a 6 to 8 with a frickin' heavy. You're gonna be concealed. Wow. Now you would not be able to see on the ground because of the debris. So up here on the roof, 5 or less, -1, -2. You're not in a VPO, so maybe that doesn't apply. Am I reading that too literally? I guess that'd be ridiculous. All right, so you have a chance of activation. 7 up 2 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 6 to 8. You are a nada. You 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, you activated as a squad. Squad's going to be a 6 to 8. A lot of guards being generated. I believe that is it. You should have activated before. No, I already took you off. All right, so I think that's it for you guys. That's a lot of activations. You're going to come into this location, take that. You guys are going to advance into this location. I'll take the squad with the LMG, actually. You guys are going to advance through the breach. Now, wait a minute. I think because of the breach, I can only advance. Now, that is as per the row house, but if I look at the Red October rules, right. So if I send you in with you through the breach, I can do that. So we're going to do that. We'll be 1-to-1 odds. You guys will advance to here. Um, then you guys can take up the gap, that location. You guys are fine here. You're going to come to here. Why would I do that? Gives him a target. And you can stay back there. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so you guys all come to here. A little straggler. No, you never moved. Why didn't you move? Probably because I fired you. So if you come to this location, you would be at a +1 chance of activation. And you are a dummy. Now, who else would activate? You'd be at a +1, +1. You would all be at a 0, and a +1. And the seller could too. All right, let's do you first. You need a 4 or less. All right, so you're activated. That up 2 is a 10, so squad and fortification and support weapon, I believe. Yeah. All right, so we have a 527. We have a heavy. And it is a fortified. No, it's on a roof, so it's not going to work. So it'll be a 527 with a heavy up on the roof. Wait, you're on the ground. So you'd have entrenchment. It's not paved. And good old 527 with another heavy. And you also need a 4 or less. This up 2 is the same. So we're going to have a squad, which is a 527. We're going to have a support weapon, which is an 8. I think it's a mortar. Yeah. So you're going to be a half squad with a mortar. And a fortification is a 1 obstacle or entrenchment. And it is a 5, which is an entrenchment. And because it's rubble, it cannot exist. So it's going to be a 527 half squad with a mortar. All right, so let's go up to you. Up on the roof. 5. Now you'll be at a -2, so that will be enough. And 12. So that's a gun. So we're not going to have a gun up on the roof. We're just going to have a squad, which will be a 447 up on the roof. And same with you 3. Or actually, all 4 will have a chance of activating. So let's start with the roof. Now that is only VPO, but your adjacent factor still will be a -2. So the roof is activated. Again, it's going to be a squad. Squad's going to be a 458. And no gun because it's on the roof. Now we have you. You're a dummy. You would be at a +1. You are activated as a squad. Squad's going to be a 628. Now finally in the cellar, we have a 3. This up 2 is a 10. Squad, fortification, support weapons. So squad is a 458. We have a support weapon, which is a 6 is an LMG. And a fortification. You're in a cellar, so this will be a down 1 will be a 1. Obstacle or entrenchment. We have an entrenchment, so it's not going to work. So we just have a squad in a cellar with an LMG. That was a lot of activations from that dude. All right, so we do have a building. Let's all advance into there. Now, we don't want to send. Let's put you in there. And we will join that with an LMG. So we'll have a total of 20 firepower. Down 1. Now you are going to sit up here. You're going to come back to here and be my rally point. And you guys will all advance versus the pin 447. So he'll be stealthy and he's pinned. So that cancels out for ambush. I am concealed, so I have a +2. And if I put my hero into that location, I will be stealthy. I'll have a -3 to my ambush, and he'll be at a flat. A lot of eggs in one basket. Do I want to do that? Yes, I think I do. Hopefully I get ambushed and I can kill him. That way I can keep my concealment. You guys... Now what do we have? You guys are all in the cellar. So I can move into this location. I would be going 2 to 5. He would be coming back at 3 to 2. That would be ridiculous. If I advance to D11, then you would activate. And you're a 1. This up 2 is a 7, so 7's always a dummy. Alright, so that worked out kind of good. Now you, up on the first level, will be +3, +5, so you're too far away to activate. You're going to come there, you're going to come there. You guys are going to come under the wreck. Now here, do I care about the half squad? What am I going to do? If I stay where I am, it's going to be +1, +2, -1 will be a +1 on the 16 table. May as well. All right, I think we're done with the move, route, and advance. Now we go into close combat. And I think I only have a couple, so let's do you. No. Here. All right, so I am -1, and he's at a +1. So I'm at a minus, oh no, -1 and -1. So attacker is a 2, defender is a 4, so there's no ambush. I am 1-1. Now I could try hand to hand. I would need a 7 -1. He would need a 7. If I go hand to hand, I'm going to need a 5 with a -1. I'm going to go hand to hand. So I need a 5 -1, so I don't get it. He needs a 5. He doesn't get it either. So we're locked in melee. Do I have any other combat? Yes, I do here. All right, so in this location, we're -1, -2 to our roll. So we are a 3. Frick off. You're at a -1 +1, so you're flat. So you're a 6. So I do have ambush. Now I would be at a 13-4. 13-4 is 3-1. Is hand to hand, ambush, and my hero. So I would need a 12. Anything but a 12, and I could kill you and keep my concealment. Nothing like pushing it. All right, so I kept my concealment. My hero is not, but that's fine. And then we have, I think that is it for close combat. Yeah, that's it. Alrighty. First blood has been drawn. What are we looking at casualty bin wise? We are looking at 4-2. That's not a good start. 4-2, and I'm out of smoke or broken gun. Unreal. And I was not able to kill that. Oh, I should have rolled for Snake Eyes to see if it's all fortified. Okay, it's not. There's a rule that if you draw fortification that you roll, and if it's a Snake Eyes, the whole building is fortified, so not in this case, which is the last thing I need to do. So you're just fortified, you're not really a fanatic strong point for me. You're still stuck in melee. Wow. All right, so we're into the Russian turn 1. I can't believe my leaders didn't even come on. They get a wind change, and they get a random event. Yay. So this is going to be 26, which, according to the random event chart, is going to be ambush. Friendly unit close to the enemy board edge has just been ambushed by a hidden enemy squad. Okay. So we have a 6, which is a 6-8, and it is an engineer squad. And he gets a -1 ambush modifier with hand to hand. Okay, well, we got choices. We have you, I don't think you guys will qualify. It's gonna have to be between you, you, and you. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. So it's gonna be these guys here. They're gonna get ambushed by an assault engineer 628, which will be 3 to 2 odds. Even though there's no ambush terrain, he will get ambush. So he needs a 9 or less. So he killed me. LMG still fine. That was unfortunate. Now, is that a repeatable RE? Apparently it is. Okay, wait. So let's do that again. Now, closest to the VPO would be you. So it would be you because according to the priority list, here we have close to the VPO, of which we only have the stone here. So it's actually going to be on you that he jumps. Now he gets ambush. So he would have to face. How would that work? He has ambush. He needs 6 to. What are you? You're 4, 6, 7. How does combat work with a broken unit? This is Venom, but they're full unbroken. So it's actually going to be a 6 to 8 attack that he has to do. Now I rolled an 8, so it's a 6 to 8 is 1 to 2 odds, which is a 6. Ambush would be a -1, which is a 7, and I rolled an 8. So actually, we're locked in hand to hand in this location. Interesting. Hand to hand, eh? I don't know if that's good or bad. I mean, they're live, so that's kind of good, but my 4, 6, 7 broken will have to flee. Which will be here for low crawl, which will be eliminated for failure to route. I could go into this location because you're not good order. Or I think I'd have to risk interdiction to go across Y1 unless I can kill this guy here. Any rate, let's go do rallies. So we have 4 self-rallies for the Russian. Here's 2. Now these would be a... that's 3. You have a commissar there. So yeah, you two are definitely going to try, which is going to be a 4 or less. So the first one and the second one. Heat of battle. That's not good. Russian and broken is +3, so you're going to be battle hardened. And you are still there because I'm adjacent to you. Now that's not what I wanted to see. You're a 3, or number 3, so you need a 4. Fanatic would be a 5. here you would need a 3. And that's it for self-rally. So let's do the normal rallies now for the Russians. So we have a commissar here. So you need a 9, 10, 9. All right, you made it. It's a good thing you got a commissar with you. Here we need a 9 and a 7. So 9 and a 7. So you're a half squad. And that's it for the Russians. So let's do the Germans. So you don't rally. You have a 8. So 4 less. Here we got a 1. This guy is going to be a 4 or less. And a broken heavy. All right, back in action. Good. Now we're looking at you. You have no rally. Here we have a leader, so that's going to be a 5. And that is it for the Russian rally phase. All right, let's go to Russian prep. And do they get an OBA? 11 says no. So normal shooting then. Let's start with you. You have no target, so action die rolls a 5. Now that's a fire command. So I don't think you're not going to do anything. You are not panicked, and that's a move command. Let's start with a gun first. Panic would be awesome, but no. All right, so you're acquired. 2x range will cancel out the rubble, so you need an 8 or less to hit. That is only shot, and a 12 on the 8, or 12 will be a dud. That worked out. Now I just have to kill it. You. You're not second line or part of your first line, so well, let's pick up the medium. Or not. So you're going to have a target. Now, who are you going to fire at? Let's see what your command is. That's going to be an 8. An 8 for IFT attack is fire all inherent at location most targets with a normal range. No, that's most targets, but they're not known. Least TEM. You're going to fire on you, so you're going to be at the 8+1. So that's no effect. You guys are panicked. Love it. So you can only final protective fire, which means not going to happen. Now you guys are... That's a fire command, but again, you're on a roof, so you're not going to do anything. In the cellar, we have also fire commands, so you're not going to do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could fire on the 1 table. Let's start with you first. That is a fire command, so that'll be gone. You'll fire on the 2 flat. So that's going to be nothing. And inside the bunker, that is also fire command. So you're going to be firing 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll be on the 8 table. Halved to be on the 4 table with a no modifier. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. Yeah. Normal morale check for you. and you're fine. Now, I don't have rate because I rolled a 4. I could sustain fire. That would be on the 2 table, flat again. I don't think I will, though. You appear on the roof. Have a fire command. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're probably going to fire at him, so that's going to be on the 2 flat. That's a cower. No result. Then we'll go to you guys. Panic. It'll be nice to panic. I'll do the roof first. So who are you going to fire at? I guess you. Let's see who you fire at. So it's going to be a 9. 9 on the table gets us a location of most known targets, least TEM. 3. So you could fire 4 up 3, or you can fire 2 flat. It is most known. So per rule, I should use this one. So it'll be 2 flat. All right, so 7 on the 2 is nothing. And then the ground floor, panic much? No. All right, so here we're going to fire adjacent because we have to. That's going to be 6, 12, 16. So on the 30 frickin' table plus 2. 30 up 2. Well, they cowered, so that's good. All right, so 30 up 2. Well, so on the 24 table, a 10 is a 1 check, which I guess, all things considered, is not that bad. So you are fine. The LMG is fine. Holy shit, they lived. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was clutch. You guys are in melee, so you have other things to do. I could fire you. Let's try you. All right, you're going to fire on this guy's 2 up, nothing. So that'll be 7, it'll be a miss. You. Same thing. We have a 4 this time on the 2. 4 on the 2 is a 1 check. Really? Really? So you would be, what did we say? A 1 check. So that would be a 7 up, 4 would be 11. So you're actually going to be Elard. And broke. No longer a Sturm. Sad face. You up on the roof. I would really like it if you guys started panicking more. Now we have a 4. Now this is not a stairwell. Stairwell's up here, and there's another one down here, which I think I'm going to move to. 6 is a fire command, however. So let's fire 4 up 1. 4 flat. 7 on the 4 is a PTC, so he's fine. Guy on the ground floor is panicked. Thank you. And then the mortar crew. So you've acquired this guy here, 3 hexes, so you're fine. That's going to be a 8 or less to hit. All right, so acquire twice and no result. What about you? Up on the roof? That is a fire command. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll fire 2 flat up to that guy. And then on the ground floor, we have a 9, which again is a fire. Let's fire on you. You'll be the easiest to hit. That'll be +1 for the debris. So it'll be on the 2 up 1. Nothing. You. Panic? No. you'd be firing adjacent, so 8 flat, which will be excellent. And you. That would be nice to panic, but you don't. Your fire command is going to be a 5. What's a 5 look like? Closest target in the VPO location. So this is you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're going to fire at this guy here. We set 5. So closest known, location with most known. So you're going to fire on the 9-2 stack with your 1, 2, 3. So you'll be halved. So it'll be on the 8 table, up 3. I knew it. I knew it. I was going to call it. I was going to call it that I was going to roll snake eyes. 5 on the... Wait, you cower. So that's going to be on the 6, which is a 5 on the 6 is a 1 check. I knew you were going to roll that. I have no confidence in this 9-2. 1 check. Pinned. Heavy. Broken. Medium. Fine. I had no confidence in that morale check. Russian sniper fails, and we have rate. So let's fire on the 6 up 3. That is last shot will be a miss. Okay, pinned. All right. Up here on the roof. Fire command 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You could fire this guy as well. So let's look at what your command's going to be. You have a 6. Would have been nice for that for fire command. Least TM within long range. You're gonna fire on this guy here. 4 flat. You guys will have a 3, which is a move command. Now you have a mortar, which you have not fired yet, so you're not gonna do that. You fired 3 hexes away. Where can you see? I don't think you can see that. I could fire on the mortar. I could fire anywhere in these buildings, and it might even hit this one here. So let's see what he does. So that's a 3. Now a 3 with a ordnance versus infantry is area fire building with most known targets. So you're going to target M6. So you're going to target M6. Now that's going to be +1, 2, 3 to hit. So it's going to be a 4 less to hit. And you miss. Where'd you go? Did I not bring it out? All right. So you're done. A lot of shooting here going on. So let's look at the roof. You have a move command as well. Now, I think I'm going to do that. You're going to actually assault move down below. That should be gone. There's nobody there. So you... 6, 6, or 6. 9 on this IFT attacks. Location with most known targets. It's going to be you. So you're going to be 6 up 3 from you. That is a miss. And in the cellar dweller. All right, that's a fire command. So you could fire That will not be half, but the squad will. So what are you going to fire at? That's a 9. Again, a 9 is location with most known targets, which again has to be used. So you're going to be on the 4, up 3. 8 on the 4 is a miss by 1. I have no idea how I'm going to root those guys out of that cellar. All right, here we have a mortar, which obviously is too close to fire, although I could fire at you. Or do I fire him as a squad or half squad against one of you guys? Let's see what the squad 527 does. So he doesn't panic. What about the crew? Crew does not either. I think I'm going to fire as a squad. Now, what would we fire? You guys are concealed except for the hero. So let's do a fire command of 6. 6 will get us a at least TM within long range, which is not going to happen. You have to fire adjacent. So I think you're going to fire at this unit here, even though they're not known. So I could fire 14 flat or 12 flat or 6 flats. And it will be 12 against the hero. I'll do against the hero stack, so that's going to be a 6 flat attack. Coward. All right, so that's going to be a 6 on the 4, which is an NMC. So you guys are NMC. The hero is a 6 on the 12, is a 2 check. So the hero first is fine, sniper. And then an NMC for the 467, LMG. Second, broken, and bottom guy broken. So you two guys are broke. I guess that could have been worse. You guys are done, and you're done shooting as well. Sniper. Russian sniper is no joy. Now we have you guys here in the cellar. Oh, what a panic. It would have been nice. Now you do have a fire command, but you have no targets. So I think I'm going to move you guys. And the 9-0 will stay down in the cellar. So then that leaves you up here on the roof. Is a fire command. Can you see anything? Yes, you can. So that would be 2 flat. 7 on the 2 is a miss. What about you? You panic. Excellent. Now we're cooking. And you? 4 is a move command. So you're going to move. And you have no target anyways, which makes sense. And then lastly, it looks like we have you. 9 is a fire command, so I think you're going to fire at those guys. So you're going to be on the 8, up 1. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. So the 8-0 is fine. The 467, fuck off. You. Fine, and 467 at the bottom was broken. And we have 2 snipers, so uno, dos. Seriously? All right, so that's the north sniper. He's going 4 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So I guess you're on here. You guys are pinned. And the second sniper is a north one, and it's going to be going 2 for 1. Seriously? You're pinned too? Wow, rains it pours. Now, I think we only have these guys left. You have no target. And that is a fire command. Now, I think I'm going to move because you do have a blaze to worry about. It's stone and it's fortified, so it's going to be probably a 10, maybe an 11 to catch flames, so it's not really that great. But I think I'm going to move you to this location anyways. So I'll put a move on you. And I gotta take a quick break, and I'll be right back, guys. And I am back. So let's get into the movement phase for the Russians. All right, so starting over here. Now we said you're going to assault move down below. Now I could fire, or I could, and fire twice, or I could wait. It should be concealed. I guess I may as well. Let's do the 9-2 command die roll. Be funny if he panicked as well. So that means a 9-1 will be able to fire, so we can fire our, what do we have, 10, 18. So on the 16 table, up 3. 16 up 3. That is a phenomenal roll. All right, so that is a 6 on the 16 is a 2 morale check, which you ELR and break. And I have rate. I could fire 4 up 3, but that would be ridiculous, I think. So that's fine. We'll just first fire you. Now, other moves. We had you here. We said you're going to come down off the roof. Is that access point? So it is. So if we go lower, down to the first level, you can keep your concealment and move. Now again, I could fire twice if I fire now. Let's do the 9-1 command die roll. What a waste of a roll. 4, 8, 12 plus 8 is 20. So that'll be 20 firepower. Have to be on the 8 table up 2. 8 up 2. 9 on the 8's a PTC. So you lose that. And you're not pinned. And I did not have rate, so I'm done. Now I could fire you. That would be 4 up 3. I think I'll fire something else. You could fire. The hero's always in command, so that's going to be a 7, 8 firepower down, or up 2. 8 up 2. So that's going to be a pinning task check as well. And you are fine. Good thing it wasn't a heat old battle. Here, I need to make this guy's command roll. So he's in command, luckily. And, oh, I didn't move you, did I? You guys were going to advance up to the first floor. So let me back up a bit. That means you're DM'd. And I'm going to fire 9, 16 table up 3 to the ground level here. 16 up 3. Why did you stay in that location? You would have had to move because you'd be adjacent. You're not in that location. You'd have to come back here. Yeah, so back to this. You guys came upstairs. You're going to fire on the 16 table up 3. Another clutch roll. So that's going to be 6 on the 16, which is a 2 check for you two 447s. 1, 2. You're fine. You are ELR'd and broken. Now we could fire again. That would be on the 6. I could fire the LMG intensively on the 8. Risk breaking it. 8 up 3. All right. 1 check. Keep my LMG and a 1 check for the 447. Still good, and the broken guy is a half squad. Would have been nice if the 447 broke. All right, so that's that move. Now we have you guys. I said I was going to move you over to here. You have 4 move. It would cost you 3 to enter this location because of the smoke. Which is fine because that's what you have left. So you can do it. You can't use assault move, but you can go to that location because it would take up all your move. And I don't know if I could shoot you. I suppose I could. You'd have to take your own leader check. Actually, no, I can use you for that. Do I want to fire at you? That would be +3. 5 for the smoke. That would be on the 12 up 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You would have to pay +4 smoke, 3 +7 if I do you guys. 12 up 5, eh? I don't think I'm going to fire. That'd be a waste, I think. I'm going to fire on you guys. All right, that's it for the movement phase. Now, before I do that, I forgot to check for my other home rule, which is whether or not they get a counterattack. So this is 23, which says no. But if I would have rolled a 34, 35, or 44, 45, then they would have had a local counterattack. So just something I throw in because they can be quite stagnant if you don't do things like that. All right, so back to you. I'm seriously tempted to fire into that. I would attack back at 8 to 6. Or no. I would be 6 to 8. For him would be 1 to 2 odds. I would come back with 4 to 6, which would be 1 to 2 odds. Hand to hand, eh? Now, what does that look like? So if I come back, it would be 4 to 6, be 1 to 2. He would be 6 to 8, would be 1 to 2. So he's looking at a 6 either way. But I am broken, actually. I forgot to count that last time, I think. Versus broken unit is a -2. -2, which means he would need an 8 or less. 8 or less to kill me. I would need a 6 or less to kill him. I'm very tempted to fire 20 firepower into this right here. I have a chance of breaking him. I guess I might lose him, but worst case, they can just run away. Right now, he's broken, which means in the rope phase, you'll actually leave. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me rethink that. So that's going to be 6 to 4, which is 3 to 2. Yeah, he would need an 8 or less to kill me. I would be 6 or less to kill him. I'm going to fire into these guys. So that's going to be on the 20 table up one. So no rate. And a 7 on the 20 is a 2 morale check. So hopefully this guy breaks. Oh, and he ELR'd. I guess you're a normal 6 to 8 now. Yeah, so ELR'd and broke. Now you are broken, and the broken guy is half squad. I think that's a fair trade, to be honest. I really do. I think that's a fair trade. I killed him. I don't have to worry about my guys. They can always run back to this location here. Or I can go upstairs, as a matter of fact. Which would probably be better. Or I could just run across the street because... No, that would be interdiction because of you. Nope, no more range. I could run back to that location. Squad and a half. So either one is overstacked. I could go 1, 2, 5, and then 1, 2, 6, and both of you could come into this location. That worked out. That worked out. All right. So I have to worry about you guys now. So let's fire you. You're in command because of him, which means you'll be on the 8 up 3 to this location. 8 up 3. Yeah. And then 2 up 3, is that even worthwhile? Probably not. You need a command die roll, which you barely make, but you do make it. That's the important thing. Now, I could fire group 4, 8, 11. This will put it on the 12 table, up 3. I could fire group 12 table up 3. I really got to kill that thing. 12 up 3. 11 on 12 is shit. Nope. Wow. All right, now I have you to deal with. So you're in command because of that guy. So you can fire on the 4 up 1 or not. You can fire on the 6 up 2. Come on, give me something here. All right, now I really can't see what that guy can see here. So you could fire a shot into there if you make your command die roll. All right, so you made it. Great. You're -1, your button up cancels. So we are at a. Why am I firing at a freaking house that's not there? I'm going to fire at you. Yeah, X6. We'll fire at X6. So that's going to be a +1, -1 cancel, 2 hex range, and a +2 building will be a total of +1. So 7 or less to hit. Let's fire the machine guns first. So that's going to be. Now they'll both be in the covered arc. So 8 up 2. 5, 7 on the 8's a 1 check. So we have to do 1 check for the commissar. And the 527, which is pinned because of the commissar. Now we can fire the main gun. And we said a 7 or less. That's not it. You'll keep your concealment for now. You have to run, so you're going to run to there, right? You can't see him yet. So if there's nobody in these locations, you can come 1, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would be equidistant from you. Wait, I can see that, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. I'm gonna have to run up here. And then here. Anywho, let's get into you. You're in melee, so I can't use your leadership. But I do have an 8-1 sitting back here. Let's use him. Alright, so we have a 1-to-1 situation going on here. Again, do I fire into that location? I gotta fire through a breach, so I'd probably be like firing out of a cellar. Actually, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna fire 13, so it'll be on the 26 column plus 2 into there. 24 up 2. Now that is a coward, unfortunately, so it's going to be a 6 on the 20, which is a 3 check. 3 check for the 628. No, he's a 9, down 3 would be a 6, so he's fine. The 458 is Gillard. And the 447 is a half squad. Now I rolled a 2, which means I can't fire my. Oh, I'm done anyways because I've cowered. Now you guys are going to fire 12 -1 to this location. So that's going to be an 8 on the 12, which should be a 1 check. Yes. 1 check for you. And you are Elard and a half squad. You're panicked. You guys are DM'd, so I wish I could have pinned you. Back to you. You are half firepower. Are you in command? Yes, you are. Except you can't fire outside your thing. So I guess it doesn't matter. Hmm. If I fire up on the roof, that would be 4, 8, up 1 for height advantage. 8 up 1. 9 is a PTC. You're fine. You, because I am, are in command, so you can fire 8 flat. Let's go 8 flat. 6 on the 8's a 1 check. And you're gone. All right, so I first fire, which means I can't. Oh, I can final fire though. So that would be 8 minus 1. 4 on the 8. 2 check? Yep. 2 check for you, my friends. 2 for you. Good, and the crew is broken. You will fire 8 flat. 4 on the 8's a 2 check, and sniper. Yeah, Russian sniper. All right, 2 check for the 527. Handling the heat, and the crew is gone. Sniper. We have the North Sniper going 3 for 6. Really? 3 for 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess you're coming back. Although you would land on here. So you pin that sniper, I guess. I guess that would make sense. Moving on down. I have you guys, so that's going to be 12 up 2, I guess, because you probably have wall advantage. So 12 up 2. 8 on the 12 is a 1. And pinned and good. Alrighty, let's move on down to you guys. Need a command die roll. We do. Do I have a shot from you guys? That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 1 for this, 2 for the wall. Minus 1 would be plus 2 on the 20. 10 on the 20. 10 on the 20 is a 1 check. 9-2. Can't handle the heat. Alright, so that's a wound. Dead. Alright, so you're dead. You need a morale check, which you're pinned. And now you need a -2 morale check for leader loss. So you're ELR'd and broken. Now I could fire you. That would be 12 up. 12, 1. 8 on the 12 is a 1. And you are a half squad. And then lastly, let's fire a 4. No, you need to take a command die roll. No, the 8-0 would be good. So 2, 4, up 1. Nothing. All right, and that is it for the Russian defensive fire phase. Let's go to their advance. Do we have any? Yes, we do. We have a 4 up 3. It's going to be a 7 on the 2, which is a miss. Then we have you guys. You're not concealed, so you may as well fire. Let's fire 4 flat, 2 flat onto you. So again, Snake Eyes. 2 on the 1 is a 1 check. I have 0 confidence in my being able to make morale checks. Done. Done. You guys are all done. I have you, but I don't have a target except from Russian units, so I'm not going to fire. Although, I could fire that way. What are you? 5, 2, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You might be able to fire that. No, you're not going to. That would be redonkulous. Let's go with spreading fire. So again, we need a base 8. Upwind is a -1. Moist is a -2. Not connected is a -4. So I believe that it is wood buildings are 8. Yes, 8. All right, so downwind is a +2. Not attached, cancel. Stone is a base 9, and it is moist, so -1. And it's fortified, so that'd be a -2, which means an 11 or higher. No. You cannot spread. And that's it for advancing fire phase. Next up is the rout phase. Attacker first. Let's get rid of some counters. Prep. Resid. Def. And what is broken? All right, so attacker first, eh? Now you can go upstairs. One, two, I guess, because he can't go upstairs. You'd be adjacent either way. Yeah, you have to go upstairs. I think that is correct. Or you low crawl to CC1. 1, 2, 3. I believe that is correct. You would not be able to go upstairs. You don't have to move. You just can't move any closer to this guy. Let's start with the Russians first. Okay, so you are there. You have to move because of him. So you're going to go upstairs. All right, now other Russian routes. So you have to move. You guys will all have to move. And where would you move to? That would be 1, 3. You could come all the way back to here. How many stacks are there? We have 2 squads. You could come all the way back to here for a total of 1. Come around the outside for 6. 5. Sure. All right, so here we have a 527, which has to run. No, he doesn't, because the squad is dead. You don't need that anymore. You have to move. So you guys are going to go back to this building here. You're not overstacked, so you can make it there as well. Yeah, they're Russian routes. You have to run downstairs. And you guys as well. Now, you can't go there, so you'd have to come this way. Is that debris? It is not. So that would be 2, 3 for the wall, 4 into here, and I forgot to move that guy. Let's move him upstairs to the ground level. And then he's going to advance into here before I forget. And you're DM'd. Alright, so I think that's it for the routes. Let's do Germans if we have any. Again, you don't have to move because you're broken. If I run back, I could rally. So that would be here. And you are going to... No, I guess you can't. 1. Well, it wouldn't matter, so you can go 1 for 4 or 1 for 5. I guess it would be into this location. Yeah, I think that is in fact correct. You guys, now you can see this unit here. So that means you have to come back this way. 2, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 5, 6. Now, your route. I don't have a lot of leaders here. I need more leaders. I need these guys to come on the frickin' map. Is what I need. Now, if you route, which you don't have to, it would probably be to here. And you'd have to stop. So you're just going to hang out where you are. That's fine. All right, I think we're done with the route. Let's go to Russian advance. You guys are going to come here. I think I'm going to retreat back into the building. You're panicked. You guys are up here on the roof, so I'm going to bring you down. What are we here, first level? Let's bring you out of the cellar. I think that's legit. We're not on a rooftop access point here. What about here? Oh, I guess we're here. Where's the nearest access point? It is 010, eh? Well, I guess you can slide this way, start working your way that way. Sure. Here we are on a rooftop access point, so I could go downstairs. No, wait, I can't. I could not advance down because it's a 1.5. Or no, it's a 2-story. It is a 2.5 story, so I cannot actually come downstairs. You guys are stuck on the roof. The question is, no, I can't because it's fortified, so I guess I'm screwed. I could jump into this thing, though. I think I'll jump into this. Now, if I move forward to that location, where's my access? So I'm here and here and here. Oh, hey, Clanky. Yeah, pre-ordered. I got the pre-order for the Twilight, so we'll see how that goes. It's ridiculous getting it shipped here to Canada. I think it cost me $55 or so for shipping. But I ordered it. Do I need it is probably the question. Now, they have the complete SS Order Battle, and they have some rule additions, which I assume are going to be updated in the electronic rulebook, which I already have. So I'll get the rules. I don't really need the counters, but I think I missed out so much because had a lull period for a few years that I think I would just want to pick it up anyways. What about yourself? What are you thinking? If you're talking about ordering it, don't go to Ritterkrieg if you're in Canada. Go to I went right to MMP. Now I don't know if Tadnac Games in Halifax has it yet or not. I assume they will at some point, but yeah, Ritterkrieg won like $80 flat shipping, which is ridiculous. All right. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna wait, but see, Ritterkrieg has them on order, even though they're only pre-ordering right now. So I assume he's buying a lot. But I haven't seen Tadnet Games whether or not they picked any up. Do you know if they have any yet? Let's check it out. I'm hoping, I'm hoping. It does not look like they have it. Yeah, they don't have it. Yeah, I just checked Tadnac. They don't have it yet. I'm thinking of emailing the owner there and asking him if he's going to pick any up. Because if that's the case, then I may end up canceling my pre-order and just get it from him. I think I'll do that. I think I'll send him an email. Um, yeah, do that. Would you? If you find out, just let me know in the comments or something. Because it's so much better to order from him than it is from um, the States. All right, so back to you guys. Now I cannot advance from a rooftop to a bottom floor, but I can advance to a stairwell. The question is, do I want to? I think you will. Um, I could come in this way, but then it'll expose me to the tank. But I think that might be a better play. Yeah, I'll come over to the roof. There is an access point here. Uh, yeah, I think that's fine. You, what am I gonna do with you? Do I put you there as well? That's a lot of eggs in the one basket because I could spray that with my leadership. I could come that way as well. No, I think he'll stay where he is. All right, so this factory is fine. Now you move down below, so let's keep going to the ground floor. Um, you're gonna move to the mortar. You guys are gonna come upstairs. Yeah, I think that's fine. You're good in your foxhole. Here, do I jump into hand to hand? So this would be 1-to-1. This would be 1-to-1. Both ambush terrain, I believe. I should probably confirm that. It's concealment terrain, but it's not ambush terrain. Right, so I don't think I can access that. Let me check. Debris, half level. It is only red. What's red? Concealment. Yeah, it's got to be a woods building or rubble, so debris does not count. So it would be a 1-to-1. He would have a -1, or I can go 1-to-1 and it would be even. Let's take a task check to see if he goes in. So he passes it, so he doesn't have to go in. But I'm thinking of trying out the 4-6-8. He will come back a 1-to-2. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. All right, so we had a 4-4-7. I don't like the odds. That would be 7-to-4. Although I would be at a -1 because first line Russians are stealthy. So a 1-to-1. Oh, I guess you would go with him. What would a 4-to-7 look like? 4-to-7 is 1-to-2. Would be a 6 with hand to hand. If I get an ambush, which is possible, I could get a 7. Now, what are my modifiers to go in? Actually, look at that. CC. So we have friendly units in the VPO is a -2. So it's a -2 to his task check to see if he goes in. Oh, if you pass, you go in. Okay. I had it the other way around. So you failed, so you don't go in. Which probably safer that way anyways. You're going to come off the roof. And then you guys, I do worry about the flame, but I think I'm good for now. I'm shrouded in smoke. I have to wait for the German come and root me out. The flame is not passing quickly enough for my liking. That's enough for that. Let's get into the close combat. All right, so we have you here in melee. So now we're at 12-6, 2-to-1 odds. Not hand to hand, but 2-to-1. So he needs a 7. I would need a 1-to-1. I need a 5 down 1 to take out one squad. So he needs a 7. So I'm not dead. Now I need a 6 or less to kill something. Yes. All right, so 1-to-3 is the assault I never specified. So it is the assault engineer that's gone. All right, that was good. That was good. All right, here again, no ambush, but 5-to-4 is 1-to-1, so we need a hand, and I'm not going to go hand to hand because it favors the weaker side. Because he would need a 6, I would only need a 7, so I'm just going to go for a 5, and he needs a 4, so we're locked in melee. And I believe that's it for the Russian turn. Believe that is it. So pins come off. And what to do? All right. Wind change, die roll. Can't believe that worked. All right, wind change, die roll. No wind change, and we do not have random events, so we're not lucky. Self rallies for 2. That would be 1. That could be 2. Actually, I'll do these 2 here. 7s, 1, 2. All right, one of you did, one of you did not. Excuse me. You'll keep your DM because you're going to move to the building. Now we do leader-led rallies. So here, that would be an 8, 9, down 4 is a 5. Welcome back. And a 6. No. Here I need an 8. Barely, but good enough. And a 8. Phenomenal. All right, what else is broken? We said we weren't going to do you, so back to here. You need a 11 down 4 is a 7. Damn it. I could take it off you, I guess. But I have to wait for a different phase, don't I? That guy needs an 8. Nope. And repair that mortar? No. Here. Now you're 6 up 1, so it's going to cancel the building, which means I need 3s. So 1, 2, 3. Rebels rally, so you need an 8. And I guess that is it for the Germans. All right, Russians. Now, you don't need a rally. You can't rally. You can't rally. Here, you guys cannot rally. I need to get some fire into that. The good thing for the Germans' perspective is that there's not a lot of Russian leadership. So we do have a commissar here, so I need 2 6s. 1, 2. Oh, wow, they both came back. Guess you're going to combine in the next phase. So that's going to be it for the rally phase. Let's go to the prep. Start up here. Let's get a command die roll from the 9-2. Everybody is going to move. That's 12, 16 table. Up 2 to that location. I think I'm going to have to do that. So 16 up 2. Nice sniper, but I got a 6 on the 16 is a 2 check. All right, so you are fine. And the crew is fine too. Well, that was a waste. I do have raid on the mediums. No sniper. 4 up 2. 5 on the 4. 1 check. This is going to be it. 527. No. 228. He's a 9-1, which means you're in command, and therefore you guys can both move. As can you. Now here, because of him, you guys are, so I could fire group again. Let's pick up the medium first. All right, so that's going to be 8, 12, 16, not using my light, 16 firepower, up 3. Up 3. Yeah, I gotta hit it. All right, 16 up 3. Sweet. 7 on the 16 is a 2 check and a Russian sniper. All right, so the 527 is pinned. 228 is fine. I cannot affect this guy. I wish I could affect the crew so I could lose that frickin' acquisition. So you need to make a command die roll, which he does, which then means you can fire on the 12th table up to 7 on the 12 is a 1, so commissar, pinned, 527, nah, pinned. All pinned. Well, they're pinned. That's not too bad. Now, if I jump into that, that would be 8 to 6. Not quite 3 to 2. 8 to 6 is 1 to 1 still. I'd have to go close combat, not hand to hand. And he'd be at a -1 for ambush because of his stealth. Which means he would probably choose hand to hand if he gets it. At any rate, food for thought. I do have you. So you're in command, which means you can fire. Let's fire the 8 firepower machine gun up too. Nope. And then the main gun. -1, -2, -3 for 2 hex range. Cancels out the building and buttoned up. So it's going to be a straight 8. Which is a hit only shot. And on the 6, we have an 8, which is pinning task check. You are acquired twice though, so I guess. What's your intent? I think I'm gonna go rally, so you're gonna move. Now, because you're in command, you can move. What am I gonna do with you? 1, 2, 3. I probably should have activated you last time. I do have a lot of fire here. If I fire 1, 2, 3, 4, that would be on the 4 table with a +3, 4 for the debris, 5 for this debris. 4 of 5. I don't think I have a hope of actually causing anything like a PTC is the best I can get. I do have you. You are in command because of him. You don't have any smoke, which really kind of sucks. But if I bloop around into there, 1, 2, 3 would be a 4 or less to hit. But I do have a 3 rate of fire, so let's do that. 4 or less to hit. Miss with rate, so now you've acquired. All right, so now it would be a 5 or less to hit. Is that a thing? You've acquired twice. Almost ranged in. Back to you. What am I going to do with you? I think I'm going to move you. I have to get away from this. 628 with a heavy sitting right here. I have to move. Maybe if I move back here, come around this way. 8-1 here, command die roll. So he's a 4. He's in charge. Now I'm back to this. I could fire up at the roof. Now this is a 2.5. I don't think this tank is able to elevate itself that high. Now I have to move into here, but I can wait until my advance phase, and in the meantime I could fire 24 table upstairs. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, fuck. No, they're not leader led, so it's going to be on the 20 table. I believe. Will he get a +3 for firing at the roof? Bueller? Anybody know? Let's look at rooftops. What kind of terrain effect do they get? No building TM. +1. Wow. Okay, so that's going to be a 3 on the 20, which is a 1 KIA. Okay. Well, that was easy. What would the covered arc be for firing upstairs? I guess it's not worth it. You're going to move. You guys are going to wait and you're going to advance into melee. You're going to send one squad in that way. Now, I could move into here. What do we have? We have a 447. So if I move you adjacent, you would be forced to fire on that. Then I could move a 548, 1, 2 into this location. You could final fire. Because right now, all I have is a 447. Are you encircled on the fact? No, you're not, because you control that. You're not encircled. Um, I could also fire at you. This is going to be a pain in the ass. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be on the 12 table, +1, +3. Down 1 would be +2 on the 12. But I do have you as well. But you're only a 5 firepower. It would be 5 flat, or 4 flat, but let's do a command die roll on the 9-2. I could have used that 4 for the shot. We're going to take a 4 flat onto this location. 8 on the 4 is a miss. And no rate. Alright, now you underneath. Do I fire? I think I have to fire. I have to spend a round firing. You guys are my assault element, so I just need you guys to kill things. So if I fire group 12, 12 up 2, 3 because of the debris. Twelve up to 3. 12 up 3. Let's do that. Right. So back to you. I guess we got to do a 12 up 2 in this location. It's going to be an 8 on the 12 as a 1. One check. One check for you. And Eolard. Nice. Alright, so I think on balance that was probably worthwhile. I don't know. You are going to move. Command die roll for you. You guys are all in charge, so you can move. Come on, work. There we go. You are definitely going to move and draw some fire. I got to get this guy occupied. That way I can move in. Is that a thing? That would be 2, 3 into this location for you. That would occupy that guy nicely. Alright, so you're broken. This would be nice to break. Do I shoot or move? 12, 20 firepower. Up 1. Or I can go 20 firepower up 2. I could fire group. That would be on the 24 table. What's in this? This is a building. 24 plus 3. 24 up 3, or I can do 20 up 2. Let's break these guys. So we'll do 20 up 2. Hopefully that's a break. That's not a break. 12 on the 20 is maybe a pinning. Yeah, pinning task check. All right, for you. Yay, 4, 5, 8. Yay. You guys are pinned. Could have been better. Now we will do a 8 up 3 into that location. That's an 8 on the 8's an NMC, so 4, 5, 8 here. Let's do the broken guy first. NMC, so you're fine. The 4, 5, 8 is fine. The 4, 5, 8 is fine. That's like 3 5s. Wohlgeschickte. 8-0 here. Using command. Now I could fire next door. That would be you rally this turn. So next Russian turn, I'm gonna combine them now before I forget. That would not actually happen until the Russian turn too, but they're not gonna fire really. So, well, I mean they could, but it's not gonna make a difference. So that'll be on the 16 table up 3. The 4, 4, 7. 16 up 3. That'll be a 10 on the 16 is a NMC. Nice. And no point. All right, so we have 1.5 there. What am I going to do with you guys? I'm going to move. You'll have to take this guy's command die roll. All right, so you're going to move. You're going to move. You guys are all going to move. You're going to stay for now. You guys are going to move too. And I don't think I'm going to do any shooting. You can move because of him. You're going to activate these guys here. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the smoke would put you in the shell hole, which would activate you and you. So I can see what's there. I don't know if it's going to help or not, but one guy here, so you can move. And now we got our 8-1 over here. Hey, he barely made it, but he's in command. All right, so that's it. Oh, wait, up here too. All right, another 9-1. Good thing he's a 9-1. All right, let's go to move. Now, how am I going to do this? I need to occupy this gun. So if I move to this location, self-defense says this is going to be a 4 down 1 shot. If he lives, then you would have to fire on him because self-preservation. All right, so you don't panic. So you're going to fire a 4 down 1. Oh, there goes that idea. 2 on the 4, K2. Rip. Rip season. Like, really? Not coward, so there will be a 2 residual in that location. And you have first fired. All right, that didn't work out. Let's try plan 2. Let's start with you. You're going to dash to this location. You're going to take an activation check, so you're good, or not activation, but the action die roll. So you're good. So you're going to fire on the 8 table up 1. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. Is a break. Now, you do have rate, which really sucks. What's your covered arc? Covered arc is like that. And we said it was 8, so there would be a 4 resid in that location. Alright, now, you guys, if I move to this location, he can shoot me again. What if I move dash across Y2 into this location here? That would DM the conscript squad. It would activate you, and you would have to final fire, but not your machine gun. So that would be on the 4. Fortified would be 4 up 3. 4 up 3. 9 on the 4 is a miss, so you're done. You would activate. Unless I roll a 6. Okay, so that would be +3, so you would not activate. You cannot fire. I'm worried about this guy here. If I assault move into Y1, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. I'm not even looking at this guy. He should have long range activation. 1, 2, 3. All right, so he's not going to activate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that would be a -1, and it's too far away for activation. Now, do I want to do that? I need to get into this building, but I'm so afraid of that 8 up. Oh wait, I could come into here, couldn't I? Yeah, I can go 1, 2, bypass 3, 4, 5 into this location. I would be outside the covered arc. He'd have to risk final protective. And it would all be fine and gravy. Now that is 1, 2 squads, so I would not even be overstacked. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to go 1. So you need long range activation. Watch this. Okay. 2 for the wall, 3 for bypass, 4, 5 would put him in this location. Oh, I forgot the 2 firepower for that. So this would be a 2 up 3 shot, which is a 8 on the 2 is a miss. Now you would have to roll a task check to see if you fire, which you fail. So you're going to final protective fire on the 4 table up 3. And you break. Just break. That kind of worked out. You're in a gully, so you can't see shit. What about you? How do I deal with this? If I go 2, 3, you, and probably, well, you would probably at least. 1, 2, down 1 would be +1, too far away. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, you 2. Well, you would. Maybe you would activate. You would have to final fire, which would be on the 5 table. Halved would be 2, down 2. I don't like that. So if I just assault move into the shell holes, I think I prepped you. I forgot to mark you. So if I assault move into the shell holes, you would not be able to fire. You would not activate, correct? No, you would not. What about you? You might. That'd be +1, +2. 4 hexes away. -1 would be +1, so that would be a no. Um, hmm. What about you guys? What would you do? I can use you for rally purposes, so maybe come here. That's only a half squad, though. That would be bypass 1, 2, 3 for the wall, 4, 5 will put me into that building. Advance upstairs. You could advance over to this guy here. All right, let's do that. So bypass 1, 2, 3 for the wall, 4, 5. I guess we can get rid of that now. That would be a long range activation again for you. One day I'm going to roll snake eyes. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is actually a normal activation, so a 5. All right, five worked out. I forgot about it, but it worked out anyways. All right, so you're gone, which means I can pretty well move. So I do have you guys. 1, bypass, 2, 3, 4. That would be +1, 2 for the wall, -1. So you would not be able to see, nor you. So I could actually go 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives me 4, 8, 12 firepower to come back at this location. You'll go 1. Now, if you do that, you're going to risk activating anything. I think it's all activated already, except for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So long range activation for you. So that's 1, 2. Right. So it's only once per stack. Okay, so that's 1, 2. Um, that would be a +1, -1, so that would be 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can make it all the way up to V4 without being activated. 2, 3, 4. He's on a road, so 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Too far, too far, too far. All right. Now we said you were going to be my rally dude, so it'll be 1. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That way I won't activate anything on the move. Now we said you are going to keep your concealment and you're going to go that way. So that would be +1, +2. No activation. You going to jump in for 2. Wait, that's a road, isn't it? Except you're on rubble. So 2, 3 into this location. Which means you have to roll for action. You don't panic. And you'll first fire, so that'll be on the 8 up 2. Down 1 for non-assault, 8 up 1. 8 on the 8's an NMC. And he's fine. Now, that is a 4 resid. I could fire again. That would be on the 4 up 2. Alright, so you're done. You're alive. And that is it for that. Now you. What we're going to do with you. If I assault, move into the shell hole. You, and you would all fire at him. Let's do an action die roll for you. I wish you would panic. So that's going to be 4. No, you have a 3 hex range. 1, 2, 3. So you can't fire on there. So you're going to fire on the 4 up 1. That's nothing. I could fire on the 2 up 1. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, may as well, I guess. You 1, 2, 3. So you action die roll. You're going to be on the 2 up 1. 7 on the 2 is a miss. And then you are panicked. Good. Finally. You can't fire again because it's long range. So up on the roof, we have a panic. Now we're cooking. And you guys here. Huh. Oh wait, you're elite. Elite only panics on a 4, an 8 or more. No, wait. A 10 or more. That's right. Alright, so you panicked. No, you didn't. You had a separate roll. So that's going to be on the 6 up 2. Cowers. So it's going to be an 8 on the 4, which is a miss. Alright, so let's put you at the bottom because the mortar can still fire. Now we had you guys. So how am I going to do this? If I assault move in, that would be 2.5 squads. I can't put any more in. If I come to this location, I can jump into melee and hopefully put paid to that. You would need an action die roll, which you don't panic, so you're going to be firing on the 8 up 3 into that 4, 6, 7. So you cower. So 5 on the 6 is going to be a 1 check. That's a lot of snake eyes I roll for them. Yeah. I have no confidence in my morale checks. Well, you're done firing anyway, so I guess there's that. All right, so you fired, which means I can move relatively freely. Let's do you first. You're going to be paying 1 for the wall, 2 for the shell hole is 3, and then 1 for the smoke is 4 move. Which means you'll have a chance of activation. And you rolled a 6. Nice. And then we'll fire the 11 be on the 20 table plus 5. 6 for the shell hole, down 1 for non-assault. So plus 5 on the 20. It's going to be a 10 on the 20, which is still a result. 10 on the 20 is a 1 check. And I have rate. Fuck. Broke. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Now, I still have to fire you, so that kind of helps me in a way. So I can move you guys to E11. If I move to E12, first of all, you guys would have a chance to blast me. That's not going to happen. Secondly, you would have to see if you break. Now, 1, 3 into... I would get wall advantage. -1 for non-assault versus 12. So 12 up 1. 12 up 1. I am not liking that. I guess I'll stay there. You guys are going to assault move into D11. Which means you could attack me. Oh, you're in a level 1. Nope, can't do it. You would be on the 12 up to... I like that better. I should probably move one at a time. I really got to stop moving in stacks. All right, action die roll, panic. That would be nice. So we're going to fire 12 up 2. So that's going to cower. Actually, 2 columns because the 426. So that's going to be an 10 on the 6, which is a miss. Which would mean there's a 2 residual in that location, and you guys are done. Now, if I assault move into here, it's going to be a 2 down 1. Would you have a chance of shooting? Now that would... No, you'd have to fire at him because he's closer. So, wait, you do have rate, though. You could fire the 6. That would be +3 for the smoke. Down 1. No, sorry, yeah, +5 for the smoke. Down 1 would be a +4 on the 6. Is that a thing? +4 on the 6. A 3 would get me an NMC. I don't think that would be a smart move. How's this for crazy? If I go into here, that would be 3 for the overstack, 4 into E12. You could not fire. +1, -1 would cancel. You would activate. And you would have to take a task check to final protective fire. Tempting. I'm just not happy with this residual fire. This will be a 2 down 1. If I move, so that'll be 1, 3 for the overstack. 4. If I laid CX, I could go right into the shell hole. So that would be 1 for the wall, 2, 3 for the overstack, 4, 5 into E12. You would still be at a +1 4 hexes away. That would not be good for activation. You'd have to roll to see if you fire. Yeah, I'll do that. You'll CX and go into the shell hole. All right, you need a task check to see if you fire. If you fail, you're going to fire. You fail. So you're going to fire on the 4 table. I guess I get wall advantage. 4 up 1 with a chance of breaking. And you broke. And you ELR'd. That kind of worked out. Now this, +1, 2 for the shell hole, -1 for non-assault. Would be a +1, but I'm too far away. If I go back to here, that would be a -1 for overstack, -1 for non-assault. The +1 would be a -1. I actually have a chance of activating that, which I should probably do. All right, so now that is a 4, which means it's not going to be anything anyways. So that worked out. All right, now we're back to you guys. Now, again, I still got to get into that building, but I'm not exactly sure how. You first fire. So if I come this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, you would activate. 5, 6, 7 will get me into this location at ground level, which would mean nobody activating except for you. Is that crazy? What about you? Let's use you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't even have to CX, and you can come into that location. Yes, let's do that. That would make much more sense. 1, 2, 3. You'll activate. Or not. And then I can come right into this location here. Ground floor. Nobody else is on ground floor to stop us except for you and the cellar. Cellar activation is a 5. Now you are -1 for VPO. And that is, oh wait, it's a fanatic location. So it is a fanatic strong point, and it is a -1. So that will be enough to activate a 5. All right, so this up to, maybe it'll be a tank. It's going to be a squad. Squad's going to be a 628. All right, so you're going to be at 6 table up 3, I guess. 6 up 3. Oh, wait, you're shrouded in smoke. That would be a +2. It doesn't go down to the cellar, so I don't have to pay the extra smoke, but I do have to pay for up top. So it's going to be +4, +6, down 1 would be +5 on the 6 table. Yeah. Now I could fire on the 2 table up 5, but again, that's stupid. I'm not going to. Okay, that worked out. That really worked out. And I get this level. Now, I don't think these two can see each other. From the upper level to the bottom level, I don't think that'll work. I think this chunk of building here would block sight. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right, what I'm gonna do with you? Are you my rally dude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You will not be able to reach. Um, How am I going to do this? Where are you going to run to? You can see these guys. No, you can't. You can see this guy. One, two, three, four, seven. One, two, three, six. So you're going to be coming back to this location. You're at 247, right? So if I rally next turn and I can combine on my turn, I need to get into the building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so first of all, let's put 2 resid in that location in case I try anything stupid. I could 1, 2, 3, 4 stay here. That would be +3, +5. Down 1 would be +4, so you're not going to activate. So I could move to A12 and then just advance in. I'd have to worry about the flame coming. But again, it's a fortified stone building. I think I can do that. Yeah, let's do that. Excuse me. All right, so you guys are going to go bypass 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to join them, give them extra firepower. You are going to come to this location here. And then that leaves you. One, two, this would be 4 into that location. I could leave the mortar behind and move him as well. I really don't need a mortar in urban terrain. It would be pretty good against wood maybe, but not right now. So I think I'm going to leave the mortar. And I'm going to move the same way. So he's going to come here for 4 as well. All right, that's it. Oh, I forgot these guys. Let's start with you. What am I going to do with you? Start up for 1. Do I come over the wall? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Will put me over here. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I would be at a base 8. Oh wait, that'd be outside the covered arc, wouldn't it? Which would be +5. If I turn my turret this way, I cannot reach this guy. So that would be 6. All right, let's go 6. If I turn for 7, does anybody have an 8? You're broken. 7, 8, 9, 10. Stop for 11. Now I can reach the top, and I'm far enough away that they can't throw Molotov on my ass. All right, so let's go to you dudes. Now, how am I going to move? You got 3 squads. We have 2 there. We have 2 there. Do I come into N6? That would be stupid. If I come into this building. You as well. What would I do with you? I do have another medium I could always throw up here. So if I detach you, that would be 1, 3 into the building. You come upstairs for 4. I don't think anything's going to shoot at you. I do have acquisition from you, but it would only affect the one squad. So I think I'm going to hold my fire till the defensive fire phase, and that way I can attack everything. So you guys now, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so this is what we're going to do. You're going to go sit in here. 1, 2. Is there a wall there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you would have to CX. Does he? Is there any way to get into that without CXing? No. 1, 1, 2. No, I could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I don't have to take the long way around. All right, so you're going to sit in there. You guys are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and sit in here. You're going to bypass this building and come into here so that you don't get exposed in P5 to the rooftops. 1, 2, 3, 4. You would be out of range anyways. So even if that's not legal, which it may not be because I do have 3 squads in the building, that would overstack it. That would be 1, 2 for the wall, 3, 4, 5, 6. Either way, it would still work. All right, so you guys are all in. I got to push you down into the center here. So I cannot believe you survived everything that came against you, but you did. Kudos. You might be my rally dude. So you're going to stay here. You guys will go 1. If I bypass for 1, wall 1, 2 for the building bypass, 4 will put me into L6. Who's left to fire? You. Nope, can't see. Panicked. Too far. I could fire with a mortar. And everybody else would be too far. There's you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be 0 though, so you'd be too far away. So if I come into this way, bypass 1 for the wall, 2 bypass, 3, 4. I don't think anything can shoot me. Mortar, I could do you. That would be 0, but I can wait until my defensive fire and then hit everything. So I think that's fine. I'll do that. Oh wait, there's you. That is a 6 hex range with a 0 modifier, so that would not work. So you guys can all move into that location. No problem. You're going to stay here. Oh, why did I move you there? Why did I move you there? Where the hell did you come from? I don't know. I don't think I did anything wrong there, but I may have. And then lastly, it's going to be you. So if you come to this location, nothing can see you. If you come to here, that would be the same. So 2, 3. And I guess you just hang out. You'll wait till you can jump in the advance phase. All right, now I think I'm done with the move. So we do normal shooting. What do we have left? You. Let's start with you. All right, so you're good to go. You're going to fire onto these guys acquired. And you have a -3 with a +2 is -1 is a 9 or less to hit. You missed. Alrighty. Well, that's a squeaker. So you're going to be on the 4 table. 4 table flat. 8 on the floor. 4 floor. 8 on the 4 is nothing. And now you up here. Too far. 1, 2, 3, 4. You could fire. No, you're on first level. Oh, maybe you can see. See if you can see there. No, you can't. I already checked that once. So you have no action. You have no action. Too far. Nobody's in sight. And that leaves you guys up here on the roof. I could fire group those two, so let's do you and the guy beside him. So you're both fine. Now, if I fire onto 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, you're too far away. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be on the 2 table. On the 1 table, flat. All right, so that's going to be a miss. You don't really have a target. 1, 2, 3, 4, too far. You. All right, so you are going to change fire onto here, so you need a 7 or less to hit. That is a Big Freddy. And this mortar here, he's going to try here again. He's already acquired, so it's going to be an 8 or less to hit. Hit, he has rate. And on the, what is that, the 4? 6 down to the 2 table. So 2 up, 3 and 4. So need to snake eyes, really. That's not it. Next shot is a hit. Last shot is going to be a miss. But he's acquired twice. All right, you. I still got 6 firepower attack, but I'm really not sure where to put it. It's going to be +3 out of the smoke. Wall advantage would be a plus. Actually, I guess you're on the wrong side for that. So it would be +3 for the smoke. Down 1 would be a +2 on the 6. +2 on the 6, eh? So it's going to be a 9 last shot, and he's done. All right, so now we're into the advancing fire. Now, hopefully I can burn the place down. Of course, now that I'm in it, I really don't want to. You can come into this location with a base 8, -2, -3, minus 4. So you're going to be a 12. Nope. This location here is stone fortified, so it's going to be a base 9. Downwind is +2. Not attached is -2. Moist is -1. And fortified is +1. So you're going to need a 9. You need a 10, 11. Not that anyway. All right, so we can get rid of the def and the prep. No, we're doing that right now. All right, so here. You're going to be gone failure to route. So I don't need to waste my time on you. I do need to kill that thing, though. So that would be a 2 flat. This would be a 4, would actually be a 6 firepower. 8, 10. On the 12th table, down 2. 6 on the 12 should be a 2. Yeah, 2 check. All right, and he is a half. What else we got? You guys. So it's 4, 8, 12. I want to use the LMG. 12 up 2 into this location. Fuck. All right. You don't really have a target. I could try that. That would be a 4 up. No, never mind. Tank. Let's fire 8 machine gun halves. There's 4 plus 1 up here. I believe I'm far enough away now. Machine guns no hit. And then we'll fire a HE shell. Ugh. Not again. I just repaired this one. Mortar's fired already. Here I could fire 2 up 2. Yeah. You have no target, right? I could fire up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd be long range. So that would be halved twice. 15, 7, 3. So down to the 2. Maybe the 4 with that. 4 flat up into that location. 7 on the 4 is a PTC, and he's pinned. No, he's fine. Morale's up by 1. Oh, wait, you already fired. Derpa. You. I could fire 2 up 2. That would be a 6 on the 2. Is it pinning? And a Russian sniper. Fuck. North one. 4 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess you're pinning me again. I guess you're pinning me again. Which on balance is probably not a bad idea. All right, let's get this out of the way. You've already prepped. You have to shoot. So it's going to be 4, 8, 12. This will be 18 with a +4 because of the CX. Oh, no, wait. Let's fire on... No, I can't see you. I could fire 4 up 3 here. No, that would be up 4 because of CX. I don't want to fire on you because you're just going to run away. You. So that would be a 6. On the 8 table, +4. Wrong. Because all the smoke would be a +3, +4, be +7 on the 6. Obviously, that would be ridiculous. No point you firing. I think that's going to be it for advancing fire. Let's go to route. And we'll get rid of the preps. A lot of broken shit. Let's start moving. So German's got to move first. Now, you're DM'd, which means you can come into this location because you cannot see anything else. Oh, you can. No, yeah, it's in the gully. Building. Clips building. Walls. So yeah, you would not see any Russians. You can actually come in. Wow, that worked out. Yeah, Germans first. Germans first. Let's get that out of the way. All right, we said you were going to continue on to that building. You have to. No, you don't. You don't have to move because he is broken. Now, I may want to withdraw to here. So let's do that. You're going to come over here. You guys are going to advance into here, and you're going to combine. So I'm going to do that now before I forget in the next turn. Um, you have to move. So where were you going to go? Now you can see this guy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. You would not be able to reach either one. So I guess you can go to the same one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you'd have to pay over here. Yeah, you got to head this way, but you're not going to be able to make it. All right, now we do the Russians. So you're going to come back, leave your medium behind. We're going to go. That would be, you'd have to come this way because otherwise eliminated. You're gone for failure routes. Groovy. I did not fire on you. That's what I was supposed to do with that tank. Damn it. You guys are coming back. You have to route, so let's put you inside the factory. Take that. You move up there. You guys are in a building. You don't have to move. But there is a factory beside you, which gives you one more for your morale. Okay. I don't want to go downstairs. On the other hand, I could because there is a commissar. There is a commissar down there, so I think we'll do that. All right, so that's enough for the route. Let's look at... Oh, hey, Rope. Thank you very much. Sorry, I just spotted your text right now. Advance phase. All right, let's turn that off. And what do we want to advance? If you come into this location, I'll leave the leader behind. If I step out, I'm dead. If I come to this location, you would activate, as would you. That would be +1. So not you. That would be 3 hexes with a +1. +1. Yeah, so you and you would activate. So you, a 4 minus 1 is a dummy. And you, a 2 is activation. This up 2 is a 12 or 14. That should be SPG. Oh, gun. Squad fortification gun. So squad's going to be a 447. Fortification is a 3, so it's an entrenchment of some kind. And the gun is a 9, which is a 76 infantry. Jesus. That's going to wait. All right, so 447. We have a trench. And 75 long, or a short barrel. Yeah, you got to face that way. All right, so we need a crew. And we need a 447. Okay, okay. So I can maybe deal with that with this. I don't think I want to put anybody else in front. Now, if I do send you here, you're going to be forced to fire at that. Could be really catastrophic. All right, so you come forward. I really want to jump on this dude. That'll be 4 to 6. Will be 1 to 2 odds for the German. It would come back at 3 to 4, which would be 1 to 2 odds for the Russian. -1 for stealth, but you're pinned, so that cancels. I could send you in as well. Oh, the sniper's pinned. Let's put you in here. I really don't want to fight these guys in hand-to-hand, but I don't think I have a choice. Let's leave the medium out there. We'll come into close combat, and hopefully we can kill a pinned Russian unit. Here, now, if I move this guy into the bottom floor on the ground, you guys are all DM'd all of a sudden. Which means I can then move you guys to this location. We'll throw another 548 into here. You guys will come to this location. You'll come to there. You'll come to there. Everybody daisy chain over. Now, do I want to do this? He's a half squad, so I don't really... Oh, wait, I can take the 50. I could jump into there. Oh, you like me now? All right, so that means you're DM'd as well. I do want to throw my hero into here, but I'm also afraid of losing it because I could upgrade a squad by sacrificing him in the refit phase. Do I care? If I put you in, that would be 1 to 1 odds. I would have a -1 per beginning hero. That would be a 5, 6 or less because I have a hero. If I throw in you guys, that would be 12 to 5. What would 12 to 5 look like? 12 to 5 is 2 to 1. Would still be a 7. That is shit. I haven't been rolling for you guys. You guys should have activated. Oh, that's right, because it was not moving. Because it was hand to hand that did that. Let's throw you into this. That would be +1, +2. So you would activate. Unless I roll a 5. -1 for VPO, -1 for... So we are going to be good. All right, so you are something. What are you? An 11. Probably not going to be good. 2 squads, leader, and a support weapon. All right, Squad, squad. We have a 447 and a 447. We have a leader, which is a 7 possible commissar. It is a commissar. So we have a 9-0 and two 447s. And a support weapon is an 11, which is an ATR. And then lastly, a fortification we don't need. All right, so luckily for us, it didn't work. We needed a 4 less, and we did not get that. All right, so you guys are sitting up there, nice and pretty. Let's start off concealed. Would you activate? That would be a +2. No, too far away. What about you? You are on a level 2.5 building, so you would see over 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you would activate, as would you, and you. I haven't been doing my activations. All right, so you, anything but a 6. This up 2 is a 12. Squad leader, and no wait, that's a gun. 12 is a gun. So no gun on the roof. Squad's going to be a 527. You 6 is a dummy. You 6 is a dummy. And you. How funny would that have been? 3 6s in a row. This up 2 is a 6 is a squad and a fortification, so it's on a roof, so it's not going to matter. Squad's going to be a 6 to 8. All right, 2 and 2. Not too bad, I guess. I think that's it for concealment. I think that's it for advances. Do I want to go into here? I think I want to come this way. I really need to hammer this thing down, get it down. You know what I need? I need a Nebel Werfer is what I need. Drop a rocket right on this location. Oh, that'd be beautiful. Alas. So, you guys are there on the ground level. No, you're in the cellar. Why did I take the cellar off? So if you guys assault move in, you join them, you would be CX'd. I don't think I want that. You would become DM'd. How do I deal with this? All right, let's go with you first. So you guys are going to go here. That means you and you will activate. So you need a -2. Thank you. You need a -2. Don't thank you. This up 2 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 4, 5, 8. And then that means you guys can go into here. Back to you guys. What do I do with you? Do I give you a target? That seems awful stupid. On the other hand, it would be a +5. 6 with the shell hole. Let's do that. +6 with the shell hole. You only have 20. Well, only down 1. I think it might work out like that. Back to you guys. What do I do? Let's put you in the building. You two guys will hang out over here, claiming wall advantage. Should look quite funny. And that way I'll let you fire on these guys when and if they decide to move. I mean, I have to move, don't I? I should probably spread out, though. That might be a wiser course of action. Yeah, that makes more sense that way, I think. All right, that means you're going to be active. Hopefully not. 4 - 1 for a factory, so you're good. And you are a 7. Nice. Risk it for the biscuit. I think that's it. Man, takes a lot to move. All right, let's get rid of the preps. Resid, def. We'll keep the pins for now. Do we have any hand-to-hand? Yes, we do. We have ambush, -1/+1 cancel. So the attacker is a 5. Fuck you. Defender is at 3, so there's no ambush. 8 to 6 is 1-to-1 odds, so I need a 5. I could go for hand-to-hand. I would need a 7. He would come back at 3 to 8. 3 to 8 is 1 to 4. He would need a 5. And yeah. So I could use hand-to-hand with a 7. He would need a 5. Because he's pinned. Yeah, let's do hand-to-hand. What the hell? Probably not a good idea. Yeah. I don't have a hero, so I am fucked. And he needs a 5. Yep. All right, get rid of that. Flip you to hand-to-hand. I believe that's it over there. Over here, we still have this melee going on. So I am an 11 to 6 with a -1. 3 to 2 is an 8 or less with a -1. All right, so I finally kill him. What's he gonna do? No, that's a 2. I think 2 is 1-to-1 odds. Yeah, so he's gonna take on the leader and this one squad, so it'll be 1-to-1 for him. So he'll need a 5. All right, so he's gone. I have a strong foothold inside the factory. And here we have a 9 to 5. Again, I'm a -1. This is just a melee. 9 to 5 is 3 to 2. So I need a 6 with a -1. That's not a 6 with a -1. And what's he going to do? 4, I think, is best odds. Yeah. So what would that be? He'll take the hero and the LMG. No, I guess this squad here. I would have put those two together. So 1-to-1 odds. He doesn't get me either. Frickin' melee with Russians is no joke. I believe that is it for hand to hand. All right. And it's been 4.5 hours to do 2 turns. Wow. I think that's going to be it. Um, Actually, no, 1.5 turns. What am I talking about? We still have the Russian turn too. I think it's late in the day. I want to thank you guys very much for coming out and watching. I hit 500 subs the other day, so I really appreciate all the views, all the likes, all the comments. I'm really liking this, so thank you guys very much from the bottom of my heart. Happy New Year, in case I haven't said it recently. And yeah, Clanky, remember if you send that email to Pete and you find an answer, please let me know. Then I can cancel my thing before they charge me for it. You guys have a great night, and we'll see you guys in a couple days probably.